let's go.
Yes. Hi. Hello. Today we are here to witness the by disaster, Klavier Gavin.
In the action.
Right in the action. And it is what it is. Hi Bongo Cat, hello. Yes, hello to you. Hi Rabbit, hello. Today will be by disaster by same thing. same
Same, no different.
Yeah, same no difference. We just started. You want an ada? What the hell? We just started. Hello.
Right from the get-go, I see.
Yeah, I mean good taste, but also why? Can Kiko do the nyan nyan? Kiko, are you comfortable doing the nyan nyan?
Nyan.
It's just 4 nyans, don't worry. Like, I can do the ada first while you think about it. Okay.
You want me to do the nyan or the cat, or really the cat meowing?
I think it's up to your interpretation. Either way, they have to take it. Okay, I'll do the ada first. The ada. There you go. There's your ada. Okay. Kiko, your turn.
Nyan. Yeah, I tried.
There you go, guys. There's the Kiko nyan. There is the Kiko nyan. Okay, it was from save point. It was the save point. Was it save point?
Save point, yes.
If there's a save point,
wait.
I must choose it.
But wait, we did end the chapter though.
I saved it. I checked that I saved.
We did end at the end, so it might be from chapter start.
We can double check.
Yeah, I can double check.
Okay, which part is your guide at?
Actually, I never opened the guide, but I think it was because we finished right at the end of the trial, right? Then they had to continue.
This is... Oh, yeah. This is correct. Train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive. Yeah, correct. We finished that trial, and then we have to go back.
Back to investigating.
Yeah. Who was that just now? That was not Kiko. Kiko, who was that just now? The one that said the nyan? Because they clearly didn't think it was you.
I wonder who was it in.
Okay,
I have no idea.
I know, it was Kiko without a face.
Kiko without a face.
Yeah, it was... Girl, Kami! Now it's my turn to nyan nyan. Come on, guys, you're all here. Okay. There's your nyan nyan. There you go. Okay. Covers face in shame.
Hides away.
Yeah, hides away. Important. We gotta hide it. We gotta hide away. Yes. Oh my god, what's with that emote? Kiko, do you see Kurokami's emote? What is
oh my
this?
god, that face.
Is that emote? Very nice.
Very nice.
Yes, very nice. Okay, so the last time we were trapped in the court case with disaster by Klavier. I hope we get to see him today. But if not, then well, I guess that was false advertising. We'll still be talking about him though, even if he doesn't appear.
About how such a disaster by he is.
Exactly. Okay, exactly. Alright, so let's continue. I think we have to do more investigation, very tragically. But it's okay, you guys get to spend time with me and Kiko. That's all that matters. Okay. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive. Really? I had fun. I had fun. Chusy, that's because you're not the one on the stand.
And stage a fake kidnapping.
Yeah, like, seriously? And Walkie made it through the day too. everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. see, this is what happens when everyone who's dealing with the case is men, you know, they're too obsessed with the panties. It's about the 盘子, right?
All about the 盘子.
It's all about the 盘子. How dare? But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. Polly. Yeah.
Polly the parrot.
I always think of Polly the parrot. The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Hello? Ah, Miss Tiala! Thank you for today. The trial went well. Oh, right! No problem! She's such a pretty lady.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you think Walkie will be okay? Well, he's not guilty. Yet? Guys, yet? Okay? Yet? Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations! Way to put the pressure on the guy. It's all of it's like all these normies and getting married. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Yeah, maybe we could talk, you know. The Mawit, yes. You're marrying into the Yakuza, you're aware of that? Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Walkie with all my heart. Aw, that's so sweet! So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. No shit, normal parents will be against this. What the hell? Say, where did you and Walkie first meet, anyway? Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections. Did they meet at like a nightclub or something?
I don't think so.
Right. Oh, we met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance. She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? The business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster? He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. The apron, that's why he was wearing an apron. Guys, imagine you have like the head honcho of like a gangster family just wearing an apron, being like, yeah, let's go. We're gonna make kimchi. Actually, there was this Korean movie whereby it's literally about the mob, and then like the head of the mob, I think, or at least, okay, you know the mob that is the head, which is the Yakuza's wife, because that Yakuza boss already passed away, right? That's the wife, which is like the you know, that old woman that you don't mess with, right? It's the old woman you don't mess with, and then she has like 3 sons, and her eldest is the most confident like gangster among all his brothers. They're all like missing brain cells, you know, that kind. And then after that, it's like this elder son fell in love with a prosecutor. And then it's like this is like forbidden romance, you know, forbidden romance. Like, and then in the end they decided, okay, you know what, let's end the business and we're gonna make kimchi from now on. Yeah. There's that. It was an insanely funny comedy. Like I would do a watch along if I can. It's so funny. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I'll spoil it anymore. It's just really funny. Okay, maybe I'll share it with you later, Kiko. Yes.
Sure.
I can't imagine Walkie going along with that. He's highly motivated, isn't he? I don't know. That just screams immaturity to me. Alita, you have so many options. Must you marry into the mob? That's not the word I would have used. Exactly, I wouldn't have used that word. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world. And you want to marry that? You want to marry that?
You know, out of fun, you should check their ages.
That's not the way I would have put it. Oh no. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have put it. But Walkie, right? Oh my gosh. But Walkie says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. Ooh, a generation gap. Yeah. They've even got the ever classic what about the family business thing going on. Usually it's the father worried about tradition. What a way to like subvert. Let's see. We have profiles. Okay, she's 21. How old is he? 21. He's 19? He's 19? Girl! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this girl really went red is my favorite color on this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like she saw the red flag parade and was like, man, red is my favorite color. I love him so much. Oh my god, this girl. Fam, look at this guy. You sure you want to marry him? Seriously? Like, it's one thing to be like, okay, let's date or like something. No, she wants to marry him. You see, she even got the ring on the finger. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, when I see age 21, yeah, that's alright. His age 19. That is not okay. That is so not okay. Wait, what about this guy that like, this pervert? He's 22. Okay, that's about the age I expect a pervert to be. Let's be real. You know, it'd be like that. Plum Kitaki. 5 to the 4th Kitaki boss. Okay, back 42. I wanna see how old the boss is. Oh my god! She's 14 years younger than him? What? Bruh! Hello, police? Wait, the police wasn't there. Oh my gosh, what's with age differences? Oh, why are they like this? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I just why do the women make such bad decisions? Why?
Because it's Ace Attorney.
She just has such a like rose-tinted view of the family business and stuff, and like Apollo's just, that's not the way I would have put it.
Apollo is just a straight man to everybody in the series.
Yeah, he's a straight man to everyone, including by disaster Klavier, Gavin. Like, just when he thought he was done with the Gavins, another one pops out.
Yeah.
It's always like that. Okay, let's hear about what happened in Walkie's operation. Can I ask you a question about Walkie? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op. Something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye! So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. Yes, it sounded horrible. Walkie has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid. She says it like, you know, it's just like, he's always been fond of like doing something like that. Like, fighting? Seriously? Ma'am! I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved. Exactly. Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right! I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. I should be getting home now. Walkie's in your hands, Mr. Justice. Right! Leave it to me! Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Trudy, shh. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? Teehee, it's alright. I believe in you. Yeah, that's so many. Okay, we gotta first go to Eldun's house. Hi, Urkelman. Hello. Hi. It's been a while since I've seen you in my chat. How have you been? Let's see. We got. Oh, not move. Sorry. Was it? Move into the clinic. Is it? Do we go into the garage?
I think you cannot go into the clinic yet. Cannot go inside yet, I think.
But he just said pay the... Okay, fine. Have it your way.
Go everywhere else.
I am so done. Kitaki mentioned, let's go. Okay, we will... People part! Okay, I'll try everywhere else. This is fine.
The detention center?
Okay, detention center. Gosh. Do we finally get to talk to him? Yes! This game, I like how they are like, yeah, I should go to the clinic. We cannot go to the clinic, and I'm like, excuse me? You just said I should go. Why is this game like this? This is fine. This is absolutely fine. It's a good, thank you. Yes, it's good to hear. Okay, good to hear. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's actually really sunny outside. I don't know if it's sunny for you, Kiko.
Yeah, it's quite sunny.
It's very sunny.
Unlike yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was raining. It was raining so much. Looks like Walkie's out for questioning. Lamau. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Why is the guard talking to us? Yes? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other... you mean the panty snatcher? Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? We have to talk to him a little. We have to talk to him again. Help. Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. He's a valuable witness. He is a bit precious, I'll give him that. We seriously have to talk to this guy. Please, keep this brief. Keep this brief, if you would. I'm quite busy. Busy with what? I need to finish this paper. It's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. I feel like Apollo is really just permanent suffering.
I know.
Panty snatcher. Mr. Snickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties. It's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it. Nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? You're here too? How do you not notice her? She's right there. What? Are you okay, sir? Sir? You good, bro? Oh, great, Trucy, teach me. Eh? I must know the secret of your panties. What is this? I must know the secret of your panties. I'm sorry.
Look at his eyes.
Right. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice. Apollo, help! You need to bring your papa in. I don't know. I think you'd make a great, lovely assistant. Don't say that, Apollo. Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true? Really? My panties are gone. My innermost heart revealed my panties are gone. Why must you say it like that, sir? Why must you say like, my panties are gone? With that look in your eyes, I'm gonna screenshot this. Give me a moment. I'm so done with this guy. Guys, we just started the stream, okay? And like already I am just as done as Apollo is. What is this, man? Okay, let's save this. A picture. Panties are gone. I'll name it Panties Are Gone. That's right. Panties are gone. Okay. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I can't think of anything he'll want to hide more than panty snatching, true? It sounds like Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all. How I wish it weren't so. Well, if he wasn't at the scene of the crime, you wouldn't even be called in, let's be real. Okay, I don't... Can we present anything to him? Dun, dun, dun. I just want to try this. It's gonna be funny. That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle! Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties. What? How is that possible? It just takes practice, that's all. Then you must teach me. You must. To think, if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch. all from a pair of panties, my life would be complete. He's serious, isn't he? Why is he like this? Can I ask him about the other panties? I want to do that. Fine, ignore my evidence, see if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. Hi girl, I die. Was this another perv? What do you mean another perv? I think he's the biggest perv I've seen. Okay, well, I don't think he'll be useful in any case, so we could probably move.
To the Kitakis.
To the Kitakis, yeah. I can't believe she's cleaned up for so long and the paint is still there. June 16th, Kitaki Mansion. Yipes, she's back! Hey, you two, over here! Us? Yo, little plum, what's up? I think all this gangsteries is a negative influence on Trucy. Well, she is quite young. I heard you retrieved my bloomers. What I was doing? Bah! A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due. Oh, okay. Sorry, ma'am. We'll take it. Thank you. Right? Ah! You caught the thief, didn't you? Yes. Sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. I'll deal with you later. But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie? Walkie? Well, he's, clearly. Yes, ma'am! This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. He's really everything you'd expect in the boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster, dude! The life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that! He's looking at Apollo. She's just looking at Apollo like, boys?
Boys?
He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago. Yes, we heard the story from Walkie. But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone. What? He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I get that feeling, I should know. I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Walkie's father? Phrasing! Yes. They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? It's true. One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from this mansion. We kind of figured given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken it. I see. Wacky Kitaki. I know, right? I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change. She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Okay, let's see. Alita Tiala. Yeah, Walkie's fiancé. They're getting married next month. correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. You don't look too happy about that, little plum. How'd you guess? Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her? Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. Can you imagine you bring this girl home and you're like, I want to marry her. Like, bruh, don't you think there are a lot of steps you could have gone through before you reach that point? I can see why. She's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough. But you know... Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Q. Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. And just start to only see darkness in people. I'm starting to suspect this girl of being the one that fired the gun. You get a nose for it. Nose for people, a nose for trouble. I wonder what the problem is. It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition. You're right, Chusy, you're really right. Father and son, let's go. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. But Walkie seems, well... It seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? Isn't the gangster thing just not paying the bill? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. This is so sus. I'll see things the way the boss sees them. Someday. Bane. Hi, Nugget! Thank you for the 8 months! Thank you, hellos! Hellos, how are you? Oh man, I feel like after AFA, everyone's been in a Christmas mood. Mio, yes, it's me, Mio, and here is Kiko with a face. Hey, hey, Kiko with a face. Hey. Why are we like this? Okay.
Oh wait, don't leave us, don't leave us.
Oh, don't leave.
So you go to the other side of the stream.
Oh, right.
No, you remember when we found the car mirror that was a spare of slippers, right? Yeah, that's the time to go take it.
How do I...
The arrow buttons at the bottom.
Yeah, the arrow buttons. I'm also supposed to... Weird. Okay, I'll do this.
Check the dustbin again.
Huh? Sorry. Okay, let's see. Sorry, you were saying?
Check the dustbin.
Oh. Examine the dustbin? This trash can. This is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in there? Something near the bottom... Look at the paint on these. That means... These must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up. Okay, finally we got the slippers because we had to choose.
Yeah.
Okay, the slip... Is the woman still there? Looks like that old lady's at it again. Gonna bet that's old back. Look, I told you yesterday the park's off limits. And I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about giving me $5? Like yesterday? The con artist strikes again. Pain. Pain and suffering. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's anything else to see. Like, probably you can't really talk to anyone else.
Yeah. Because I know you can't go into the clinic because the officers won't let you go into the clinic.
Emma! Emma! This is where we need your help, Emma!
You can go Eldun, I guess.
Is Eldon gonna be there? Please be there, sir. Please, we found your noodle stall. Come on. Hey, it's Mr. Eldon. Oh, Mr. Eldon. What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here. To thank you. Why must you do it like this? Just say things like a normal person.
No one's normal in 8 certainly.
Very true, but also... 8 months damn, I feel old. Yes, you're old now, Naked. You're 8 months old. Yes. Still kind of babu though. Ah! But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. Ah! I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Choosy Doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle. He? Even in death? You mean the victim, Mr. Dr. Maractus? I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. No, please stop that. At this point, it's soup-flavored salt. It's not salt in soup. It's like soup-flavored salt at this point. Please, don't do this. Come on, guy. Come on. Like, are you trying to give everyone freaking high blood pressure? Hypertension? Is that what you want? Remind me never to eat his noodles whenever he's in a bad mood. Ah, oi. That stand! For generations it served up the very best noodles us Elduns could make. A tradition of noodles and a salty broth. Yeah, I can tell. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you. Watch what you say or it might become true.
Apollo's death.
Right. In his head he says, "That's a great story, Mr. Eldun. A single stand passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it." That's right, you said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy Doll. I was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. What happened? What the hell? Are you okay, sir? Damn. Okay, thanks for the care package, monkey. Thank you. Gotta unshrimp, you know, I gotta unshrimp. Yes, thanks for the hip pats as well. Mr. Eldun, I don't mean to pry. But what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah! Let old noodle slide, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He was probably a musician. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Actually, I kind of pity him a bit. Mr. Eldun, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? Eh? I could couldn't help but sense enmity there. Hey Monkey, Hamiri, how are you? I'm doing great. I have Kiko with me. The sun is shining. It's quiet. That's all I'm gonna say. Yesterday it wasn't quiet. It wasn't quiet at all. But today it is, so fingers crossed. Enmity? I hate him. Oof. Hate it. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob. You mean the Kitaki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Kitaki family a good deal. A deal? Every fifth operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say. Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies? Oh yeah, construction went on beyond 5 monkas. Yeah, monkas, yeah, exactly. Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I've figured out Mr. Eldune's former occupation. Can't hurt to ask, Apollo. Mr. Eldune, or should I say Dr. Eldune? Figured it out, did ya? Oh, he used to be a doctor? What? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon. Until the year before last. What? How did you get here? So Mr. Maractus was your rival? You like those onions they put in soup broth? Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions. Hate them. Always sneaking in from the side and getting in the way of a good-tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy, that's what I called him. So, you weren't exactly friends? Ha! Me and Pal Maractus? Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. Oh my gosh, the rivalry was from back then? Can you imagine in preschool you fight over a toy?
No, I just realized, you know Maractus. You know it's supposed to be malpractice.
Oh my god, I'm in pain. But I couldn't tell. It's not. They might as well just call him Dr. Malpractice. This just, you just gotta. Practice, I couldn't tell. What? It's not even like Eldune where I was like, Lamau, no, it's freaking like.
And write him backwards and call it a day.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, you had the wiggle emote. Very nice. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Yeah, but I didn't come following you to your noodle stand. Then he'll do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. Well, I'm sensing some, like Hitoya and Jakura animosity here.
Yes,
Everything I did, he could do better. Like,
that kind of jealousy,
right. Like, except Hitoya ended up becoming a lawyer instead of a doctor. No more. Yeah. But we don't talk about that. I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, Then that no good onion boy comes along. Well, Chuzi, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect. Don't say that! Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. I feel like there was so many options that could happen before you resorted to being a noodle guy, you know?
Take over his father's stand, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but like, I said, like, take over the father's stand, yes, but couldn't you have like found work at another clinic, at a hospital, and it's not as if all the hospitals in the area closed down and you had like virtually no choice but to make noodles. Like, I just don't get it. What? Like, why? What? Nothing makes sense. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yes? Well, you want to know about the doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll.
Where's your key? I'll go outside. No, later you got no key.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Right! Thanks, Mr. Eldon! I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Oh yeah, we were listening to him complain the whole time. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna present... Why am I like this? Okay, no, I use my mouse here, it's a bit janky. I'm gonna ask you about this guy then. Can I... Wait, how do I present? Oh, I have to present...
Yeah.
I can't present the profile?
Again, maybe we can present like some of the documents that is related to the case. Got back your stand already, girl.
Yeah, you got it back! What's wrong with you?
I think is it the report?
The what report? Checkup report? No.
Oh.
Slippers for patients. Oh no, I don't think I can present anything.
Maybe not at this point.
Yeah, not at this. It's still weird calling him Prosecutor Gavin. What the hell? Yeah, I think we can't do much at this point.
I think you can go back to find Walkie.
Okay, finally! Holy shit! This asshole.
No shit.
Back to the right. Anything agency. I love the music. It's so cute.
Very goofy.
Dun, 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 dun. Hi, TNM. Hello. Man, I wonder if there's a way to fix the echo. To fix the echo on your side. Because it's like, I say something and then sometimes it's like, can hear myself on your side. Don't know why. What?
I have no idea.
No idea, huh? Ben. It's weird. I don't know how. Do you hear the echo?
No, I don't hear my echo.
Or like, do you hear my echo? Like...
No, I actually don't hear.
I see. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Wacky, wonder how wacky he'll be. Who knows? I mean, he's literally named Wacky, so I'm gonna assume he's gonna be really wacky. His hair looks like noodles. It just means Miri is so awesome, you gotta hear her twice. Hey! That's for Kiko to decide whether she likes it or not. I was like, Kiko, are you into that? Hearing me twice?
Mio ASMR.
Hey, Mio ASMR. Hey. Yeah, okay. I want to put some cream on my hand because, you know, it's dry and like the wound just went, hello, I am here. Bin. Or this is torture and we gotta hear her twice. Even if it's torture, I feel like you guys would still be into it. Okay, June 16th, detention center visitors room. I was hoping to meet with my client. Wakikitaki's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Oh yes, finally! Great! Finally! Exactly, Trucy, you got that right. You got that right. Yo, sup, my little imposter? Excuse me? What did you call me? Damn, it's you? Sorry, G. Thought you were Alita. They look nothing alike. They look freaking nothing alike. What's wrong with you? My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster, like poster girl, right? This is so sus.
Sus.
Yeah. If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. That doesn't sound very good. So, what can I do you for? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Sadistic of this theme. Give it 20 years, Zoomer gonna name their kid Imposter. They're like, yes, my name is Imposter. Is it, hi, I'm Imposter, and they're like, seriously, kid? This is not time for jokes. No, I'm actually called Imposter. Can you imagine someone named Imposter Lee or something? Someone's gonna be named that. Oh my god. Worried about your heart condition, maybe? That was the wackiest thing of all. All us G's lining up taking eye exams. Better to die young than fade away. Bazoit. A relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me. You're my lawyer. Aren't you?
That's not how lawyers work.
Yeah, that's not how lawyers work, okay? In the real world, you're gonna be built for all this time. And that rate is not cheap, okay? Lawyer, not gopher. Yeah, exactly. Pain in the ass, Walkie. So, I hear you're to be married next month? Straight up, report the nuptial 40 out of the stoop. I understand nothing. Alita, oh snapple kicks, she's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. Oh, he looks kind of cute. He's like, ah. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'll best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? Man, what's past is past. She knows that. That's so sus. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there, you feel me? That's actually kinda cute, you know?
He's just in love.
Right? Aw. And my Alita, she's down with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. I was born in Susway Lamau. One of my mates has a Singlish thing as a surname. La. La lol! Mr. La, yes. How do you feel about Klavier? I quite like him, but also I want to punch him in the face.
I love him.
You too down bad for him. It's time to wake up. You're no longer that young girl who had her heart fluttering for him. You're a grown woman. You see how insufferable he is?
I'm a grown-ass woman. Go for better taste, man, like Mouse Age Wolf.
Yeah, exactly. We go for... He's still not a good person as a partner, though, I personally feel like none of them are good candidates. Seriously. Look at them. They all have issues. Yeah. For some college feat, I met two sisters and their names were Rhythm and Rhyme. Rhythm and Rhyme? It's like, hi, I'm Rhythm Tan. I'm Rhyme Tan. Lucky hair looks like a disintegrated cinnamon bun. That's putting it kindly. Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Palmeractus? There's something you should know. We Kitakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivalis family. So, about 6 months back, I go into Rivalis turf packing a knife, right? And you were shot? Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that? I
get to know the other 6.
I don't want to know about the other 6, exactly. So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Been. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you... it was never removed? And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. The Rivalis paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder, that much is clear. Life in the family is a G-thing. Oh my god, a G-thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? No? I don't know? Sorry, I'm not up on my G-things. I'm not even sure what a G-thing is.
You don't need to know shoes.
You don't need to know, Shusi. You don't need to know. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. That's because you grew up with money, sir. Okay, you don't come and tell all us peasants that there's no soul in making money.
Rude.
Right, rude. Of course, this is only something a spoiled brat would say. Huh? All these rich kids, huh? Better to live fast and die young. For sizzle. Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. Time for you to get your ass kicked? That's right, OG time all the time, represent! Can't even remember the last time I saw Represent.
Represent Ikebukuro.
Represent Ikebukuro, let's go! Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Chusei. Is there anything we can present to him? Let's see.
The knife or the gun, I guess.
The knife or the gun. About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck him out that night. So the killer Mr. Stickler says he saw that night was I guess it was me. I was there after all. Shh. We're finished. Yo, Rocky. Oh man, Trucy's trying her best. La is a surname? I think it's kind of an ugly surname actually, La. Tiger time? Tiger time. Tiger time? Tiger time, maybe. Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty. Shh. You watch out. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Oh, he doesn't know. Eh? The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. That is indeed very weird. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. Who the hell wants that stupid stand? Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something. Oh! But I was serious! The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that makes sense, but... that sounds so... I want to look at the stuff again. I forgot everything. Look at me. Okay, so this is Walker's checkup report. The mail report about metallic object found in your heart. Urgent exam needed. So there was that. Yeah, whatever. Ah, fine. He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he even looked at my evidence. Alita, man, Alita. Oh my gosh, fine. You lovesick little shit.
Same.
Wait. Fine, fine. Okay, there's so many places to go. I'm like,
Go back to the mansion.
Back to the mansion. Talk to...
Yeah, try moving to the... Oh.
Sorry, I pressed it by mistake. I forgot the controls were reversed. Okay, back.
Like, move to the other side of the screen. No?
This is the other side of the screen. Unless you wanna like talk to the police again. Lamau! Police, sir? The park crime scene is off limits to the public. The police officer on guard by the gate is yawning. Ah, he noticed me staring and snapped his mouth shut. Too late, Mr. Officer, I saw you.
Okay, wait. I think I know what you need to do.
What?
You need to go to the clinic first, then make sure they don't let you in, then come back here.
Oh, okay. Was this I can finally freaking go there?
Like, I think if you try to go in now.
Ah, yeah, okay, Chusey did it. Thank you, Chusey. Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure. Yeah, but what about the guard? No harm in asking. Excuse me. Hey, it's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits, it's not involved. But... What part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it. Who are you to talk to the lawyers that way, excuse me? No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess.
Then you can go back to the park.
That is so annoying. June 16th, Kitaki Mansion. All I want is just to get into that clinic, god damn it. Look at that crowd over there by the park. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are those girls screaming?
I wonder why.
What? I wonder why, guys. Why would the girls be screaming at the park? Why?
Why?
Oh, I wonder why. Couldn't be our disaster by Klavier. Gavin, huh? I think I just heard one say, oh my god, it's him! Wait, that motorcycle. Look at that logo.
Yes, my insufferable man.
If it is an air forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. Can you not have this look on your face? I hate this. It's like, oh no, my fans found me. Oh my gosh. I want to punch him right now. Oh my god, he's so cool! Thus the screams. New album just came out, you know. Try waving to them, they love it. I think they want you to wave. Oh, he's so cute! Ah. They're so excited, it doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. So basically your motorcycle stopped working. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. Ah, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. How? Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. No, they're not! Clock the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst to her forehead. Sorry. Apollo can't afford that shit. I ride a bicycle actually. only prosecutors can afford vehicles, let's be real.
I know, right?
only they can afford motorized vehicles. Everyone, all the defense attorneys ride jitensha. I'm gonna bet the Mao's father also rode a bicycle. All defense attorneys rode bicycles.
Yes, I think so, maybe.
Because they were too broke. Hey. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. I wouldn't be fond of you either. The detective, you mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. I don't even know how to read this.
Practice your German.
Wait. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I have to. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. With the okay. Try pronunciation.
Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen. Hold on, let me try again.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Ah, okay, got it. Auf Wiedersehen, baby. Oh my god, there he goes. This is there he goes, but he's not zipping off on the bike. He just drags it off, right?
Pushes it off.
Yeah. And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies. Stop with the puns! Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Move to go into the park. June 16th, People Park. Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. He seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. What? I mean, same, but like... She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey, you there! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Sorry, ma'am.
Oh, no.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Yeah, it's sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. 对不起，小的错了，小的错了。Oh, Detective Sky. Hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. He used to be so small and cute. This is miserable. Miserable! I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous fop. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous? When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. I love this animation of hers. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
It's just me right now. Nom.
Noms. I'm trying to snack less so that I can be less chubs. There we go. She can munch on my behalf. Speaking of distracting, I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my daddy? I want details. Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. Oh, look at this smug smile. But you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. Sounds like copium to me, but okay. You do you, Emma. I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of signs. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. And I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives. Are you sure that's okay? I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Same. Emma and me are the same. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right. The prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. Did you mean mouse issues?
She obviously meant mouse issues.
Less glamorous and more simmerous, you know? No, actually, I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. Wait, what? What? Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? Well, I sure didn't, guys.
I do.
Lah! I thought you were one of his boys. One of his boys. I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. She's like, since he has a daughter, this one might as well be his son, you know? What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. Damn, don't leave me like that. What the hell? Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Oh, since she's squatting. The true Asian. Let's go. Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issue? Yeah. What is it? I see a roller and glue. Is it to see footprints?
Yep.
Yeah. This is a footprint analysis kit. Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty snatching student witness, for instance. They'll never let him live it down, guys.
Never.
Never.
That's what is labeled now.
So with that right. What? Want to try this stuff out? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, Shaw, we're friends. You're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Aw, she's having that baka face. It's not like your help, baka. She got it from like mouse. Yeah. Ooh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Wow, that's skillful. Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Of course. Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. Ahem, one moment. She's reading the instructions for her kid. Same. Why does this not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? Let's... Shoe prints, prepare to be examined. Ooh, this is so exciting! Right, here it goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just touch the screen where you want to pour the plaster. Oh, okay. Like this. Ooh, that doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over. Oh no. That wasn't hard. Not bad. You're handier at that than you look. What's that supposed to mean? She means you look like a dunce. Yeah. On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. It's already white! Emma! It's already white! What are you talking about? Just touch to direct the dryer. Oh my gosh. Oh. There, give it a shot. Okay. I'm good at this. I can do this with a mouse. Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part. Hold on to that roller tight now and roll it up and down. Keep going till you get enough ink on there for a good print. Da 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 da. Look at that's some of the good shit. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Hoi! This is the hoi!
Hoi, and then you pop.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Let's see if we get a match. Lamau, obviously she's swearing like... I can't believe he wears shoes with this logo, this asshole. Pretentious shit. This pretentious ass shit. Did he step on the poop? I think it might be gum. So the shoe prints belong to Walkie Kitaki after all. He was in the park on the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the signs at work. Don't you love it? Ah, nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case with science.
With iron.
Right. Getting back to office after lunch break. Bye, Miri and Kiko. Bye, Carl.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Okay, is there anything else we can talk about? There's nothing else, right, dude? Oh, we can do more footprint analysis. Let's do more.
Let's do more.
Yeah. Detective Sky? Mind if we give it another go? Write down. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Okay, now to pick which print you want to analyze. I want to do this one is suspicious.
Just one.
Yeah, it's just one. Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster. Okay, let's take out the mold. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Hoi! Pak! Huh, that's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange, so smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any print on our list. A mystery print. Let's look at the other one. Another shoe print. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another shot? I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. I just want to do it again. Pick
fun,
which
right?
print? Yeah, this one. This is definitely the student's one. Okay, looking good. Is it ink? Do it again. It's time for the puck. Ready? Here it goes. Yeah, puck. This is like knockoff Nike.
Oh, probably he just stepped on the nail or something.
Yeah. I like how she's like, I don't even need to look. This does not match anyone on the list. Match found! So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. Yeah, no shit, man. Do they look like anyone else's? He already said he was there. But nice, this is fun. This confirms his testimony. The final version of it, at least. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. Hey! That's... we will now let him live it down. Okay, then we need to talk about the mystery print. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder if it's what it's doing here. It's right next to the Eldon's noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you! Yeah? Don't Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery footprint? I know! The slipper! You know, I think I have our culprit right here. There we go! Know what I'm eating? What are you eating?
Check the slippers first.
Oh, snacks? Snacks. More precisely, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackoos. I had no idea. I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo. I had no idea.
You gotta check the slippers first.
I am so annoyed. What the hell? The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on my hand! Apollo! I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape!
Oh.
Very nice, I think we got it. Dun dun ding 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 ding. Da 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 da. Oh, I think it's these slippers actually. Slippers. What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint! Except for... See? Right here? Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf! Oh, you know it's good stuff when like this music comes on. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came up when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic! Exactly! The victim's clinic! Wait, that means... that someone from the clinic was involved? Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky? I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access into the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you, yes? Eh? Really? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe, Prince. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky! Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Detective Sky's orders added to court record, yay! Right, Maractus Clinic, here comes justice! Here comes justice! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! June 16th, Eldune's house. Ah, you two again. When? Oh, when will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have. What's this? Detective Sky! Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two? Really?
The lawyers on the case, maybe?
Yeah. Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun. Have fun. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Now time to go inside. Well, I wasn't expecting it to look like this. June 16th, Maractus Clinic reception. Why are there soup bowls inside? Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived. Looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. Do these shoes belong to Alita? There's a single pair of sandals in here. I wouldn't call those sandals though. They're more like wedges or heels. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus. You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? I feel like Alita is very suspicious. Better take a closer look at these just in case. Sandals added to the court record. Okay, we'll look at those later. Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldon's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think we've figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Eldon must do takeout. Trucy! Trucy! Not exactly what I was thinking. Thank you for the care package, Redeem. Thank you. Hydrate and unshrimp. Unshrimp. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Holy shit, that's scary. This is scary. Please pay your bill, guys. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective. These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here too. And ours have paint on the bottoms. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. Excuse me. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing in the scene of the hit and run? Look! This door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. You are truly Phoenix's daughter. What the hell? Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around. That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. That means his bicycle is not safe from her. Thump. Ah! Apollo! That sound! It came from behind this door! Someone's in there! Let's check it out, Trucy! A break-in! They left through that window! Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now! That must be your experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. Trucy! Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Of course, she's Mr. Wright's daughter. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. What are these? Whoa, what are those? The wall is covered with beakers. Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, look yourself. You can't. Oh. It's a goldfish. It's just a goldfish. Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds. I thought they were floating organs actually, but okay. Whoever designed this had a sixth sense of humor. That's a safe. What a cute little safe. It looks like a 4-digit lock. What's this, a puzzle game now? What is it, a puzzle game? Someone... Oh! I can't do puzzle games, no.
Not really a puzzle lah. You just gotta ask for fingerprints.
Oh, I see. Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9... Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers? I wonder... Oh, I have an idea. I knew it, Apollo. What is it? Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next 2 numbers are. Take that! When you press the buttons, you have to touch them. With your finger, right? Apollo's so smart. So is Kiko. Thank you for being smart, Kiko. You clearly have the brain cell every time I stream this. It will leave a print. When you open safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Yeah, not bad, Apollo. And just be like, oh, so it's like 7, 9. Yeah, there we go. Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot. 7, 9. Oh, okay. Yay! 招财猫，
招财猫，
招财猫，我的招财犬在哪里？
把钱招过来。
Yellow. If only having one of these actually gave me money. Anyway, it opened. What's inside? This looks like a medical chart. There's an X-ray in here with it. An X-ray? Can't make head or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak.
I know someone else who can read.
Hey. But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient, it says Walkie Kitaki. So this is Walkie, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Palmaractus. You can read the signature of a doctor? You're amazing, Apollo. Eh? What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see, Nurse Alita Tiala. I knew it. I knew she would work here. I was like, is she maybe like the receptionist or something? I'm like, there we go. Alita Tialita is Walkie's fiance. That's one Ita too many, Apollo. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. So, Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus clinic. And she had access to Walkie Kitaki's medical chart. You got the I and the Y wrong, Apollo. Stop it! I'll be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this? Yep, we do know someone. Anything else? We can't even talk about the Zhao Cai Mao? Wait. This looks like a bullet hole. Can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of a safe? Hey, the bullet came out! The tip is all squished. Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Bullet added to the court record. Okay. Oh, I don't think there's anything else besides the... Oh, we did see the mess. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room. How terrible is Phoenix's room?
Terrible.
The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of that cup. It's dry. So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now. Hi Slinky, hello. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Is that a bottle of grape juice? Okay, we have. Why is the lamp on the floor though? Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. But why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Hey, look at the cord. Huh? There's a red splotch on a part of the cord. You think that's blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Okay, thank God, it's probably not blood. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Lamp added to the court record, okay. Is there anything else you can see? The window. The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who it was. We may never know. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Why are you guys talking about burglary? Guys, please. Yeah. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. Okay, is there anything else I can search for? Oh, there's a clock. This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why would look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe? I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe? I feel like that's something Phoenix would do. Yeah. Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere fast. Okay, I think that's about it.
You want to check your sandals first?
Of course I do. It definitely belongs to like Alita. Oh?
I think I'll zoom in.
Hey, Apollo! You think this is... Huh? This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out.
You can do this for the slippers as well, by the way.
Oh, damn. There we go. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe? But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print. But is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print. This seems like a good time to ask the detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. Okay, I just want to do it online.
Let's turn it to the...
Oh. Would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print? Good call, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could be a vital piece of evidence. It's the same print, isn't it? It's the same print. Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe? Wow, I feel like the case is solved already. What's next? We have to match the print, right? Let's match it. Yeah, we didn't get a list. Okay, let's go then. Right. I need to stop doing the wrong. Okay, we can move to... He's not here.
Time to find Emma first.
Yeah. Let's see. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Valid. Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. Okay, why don't we just present this to her? Ah, the slippers. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print. Of another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'll know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Of course we do. I think I just might, actually. Really? I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample of this other print? This pair of sandals, toe print and all. Ooh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Can you analyze it for us? Of course. Hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Hey, we were the ones who found the prints. A perfect match. The same person wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know? I can't say. Not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. Well, there's nothing we can really talk about, but let's just go to...
Go find our good old papa.
Our good old papa, is it?
Yes.
Okay, Papa!
Papa.
Papa! Papa! Papa!
Daddy.
Daddy! June 16th, Hickfield Clinic. Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I can't stand him. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright! Tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. Damn. Oh, damn. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news. I remember that. You're up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. Jesus, they get younger. 17 years old? That's still high school! He took the bar exam abroad, in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know? I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. I feel like that's not everything. That's all.
Phoenix kind of stuff.
Yep, that's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. That's so unfair. Von Karma does it for like freaking 40 years, no one bats an eyelid, but he does it, but Phoenix does it once and he gets his badge stripped from him.
Alright!
This is so unfair.
There's no justice in this system.
Yeah. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand there before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? Yeah, how does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery. For now. Damn. Damn. Can I present anything to him? Let's see. Present him the slippers. Why did I present the undies to him, Lamau?
You can try.
Oh my god, really? I wanna try.
No. I don't think anything is gonna happen, but you can try.
And you found these too. They're truesies. Thanks, Apollo. Though I have to admit, as a father, I wonder, why are you still carrying my daughter's panties? Don't teach me to show my evidence, Mr. Wright.
Then how about the badge?
The badge. It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change. Damn, he's really just...
I do not perceive.
Yeah, oh my god, stop being so easy. Well, I think that's about all we're getting from him, right? There's nothing
I think
much.
you can try going to find Walkie again.
Okay. Walkie?
Wacky.
Walkie, my fam. Walkie? Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's... Oh, you again. Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man, he... Man. Now I'm all in the funk and it's all his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed, clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Girls, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days, I wonder why I do what I do. Can you talk to him still? Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. But what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, Shorty? Like a badge of honor? They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'm getting pissed off by this answer. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Who knows?
If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wants to have the mob, wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body. I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail. For my sake.
We can present him his documents.
Okay.
The one that you found in the safe.
Okay. Rocky's chart, right? Yeah. Should be this one. Oh, what's that? Some kind of X-ray? Wait. That's right, Walkie. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Ah, take a closer look. Here in particular, where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. Oh, you lawyers do your homework. So you met Miss Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. I don't want to know, but I have to. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks. The Maractus Clinic? Excuse me. That's where I met her, my fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say? The bad guy always gets the ladies. Actually, I think it's the other way around. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said? What did she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet like, on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. Wow, damn.
Damn.
So that was the proposal? You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said? Yeah? Can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? No? But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup? Yeah... That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. Well, I think it's time to find Mr. Odun. Let's see. Hi, Q's. Let's see. Please tell me he's there. No, he's not there. He's not freaking there. I'm so pissed. Okay.
You know, I think you need to talk to Walkie more.
What? What?
We'll talk about the checkup.
Eh! Disgusting! 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 Oh, wait, sorry.
As in, just talk to him.
Is it?
There should be one more option.
Okay?
Oh wait, done now.
Yeah, it's done already.
Oh.
That's why I left.
Oh, no send those. You go show him the sandals.
Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. For Miss Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad. So cute, man. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Sandals updated in the court record. Well then. So
Yeah, now you.
Now what?
Oh no, I was gonna say now you can go fight Eldun.
There's nothing else, right? Just to double check. Nope.
Yeah.
She is so suspicious. Mr. Eldon, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. Mr. Eldon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldon. Aww. Let's present him. This is the one with the jargon, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Eldon, could you take a look at this? A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldon? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know! That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy! You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. About to die? Limo. All but dead. Oh my god. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Oh my gosh. Can you tell us why? So that wasn't his real hair. That's not his real hair, guys. That wasn't his real hair. He's been wearing noodles. I know this is a serious situation, but it's freaking funny. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Oh god. Well, according to this chart, this walkie-kitaki fella's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet snug as a bug right there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side and there'll be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average dog would be eager to fiddle with. Oh no. You mean... You mean... It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'll take more than a miracle to take it out. It'll take a magician. Oh my god. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Oh no! Juicy, not like this! Cars with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'll give him another half a year, tops. But Walkie's operation was already a half year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Just great. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bulletin there? I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Juicy Doll. Cold despair. Despair. Well, the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Kitakis! You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful! And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible! He left Walkie to die! There's a darkness in this world, Trucy Doll. Waiting. Hungry. Oh man, that sounds horrible. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kid games. When you're up against the real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. So Walkie... He's real lucky to be alive even now. No! No, is he gonna die? I mean, I don't like him, but like, he's still a kid, you know? There's one problem. Apollo? This chart! Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right! This operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Ah! Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? Oh my god. I can't believe he took off his hat and then we found out that wasn't his real hair. Yes. Saving. Okay guys, I feel like it's time for a break. A break. Maybe I might cook some noodles, maybe not. Is there any way to add in like a timer? Like, timer. How do I say it? Stream timer. Stream timer widget. Nice. Oh gosh, these are so ugly. Okay, we're gonna have just a countdown, stream widget, my text here. Okay, text one font. Can I put Comic Sans? Never mind, don't wanna. How do I change the time? Okay, I'll just open a new window. Wait, how do I like this widget, right? How do I do this? Okay, this widget. Let me try and do the widget. Wait, studio mode. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna add a browser source. Let's see whether this works. Excuse me. This is 800, 600, correct? Oops, that's not quite it. How do I add this? Wait, wrong. Me adding a timer, Lamau. But this, how? But widgets. You know what? Never mind. Whatever. We don't need a widget. I'll get it to work at some point, but like not now. Well then, I suppose I'll just go on break for now. Okay. Probably be back in. Maybe I should give it like 20 to 30 minutes so that I can get food and my mom won't like kill me. You know?
Eat
Stuff
something.
like that. Yeah, I need to go eat something. I don't have ready food, so I probably have to cook some noodles. Okay. See you guys in a bit. You guys in a bit. Whoa, hi guys. I'm back, but Kiko is not yet back, so I guess I'm just here to entertain all of you. Hello. Have you all had lunch? Have you all had lunch, guys? Lunch is important, you know. Please remember to have lunch. Yeah, remember to have all the lunch. And let me try and move myself a bit higher. I like it a bit better like this. Yes, very nice, yes. So, lunchtime, huh? I had some instant noodles. I'm aware that that narrows it down very little. I had some dry noodles. I had mee goreng, Indomie if you will. I had Indomie is good. Don't you think Indomie is really delicious, guys? Guys, if you have not tried Indomie, I can tell you're missing out on so much. You are missing out on so much. That is one of the best instant noodles there is. Really. Like, it just hits the right spot, you know? You just eat it and then like, it's the most delicious thing ever. Welcome to the Sheepdom Icon. Welcome. All you people who are joining the Sheepdom for the first time, welcome. Yes, I am also aware that while I wasn't looking, my scheduled post on Twitter went up. I kind of forgot about it, but here we are. It is what it is. Yes. If you'd like, you can go on my Twitter and check out the post that I've just that just went up. I'll just say that I forgot about it. I genuinely just forgot about it. Yeah, just let me reply some messages and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not sure how many more parts we can get through today, but it can definitely get through like maybe 2 to 3 more parts if I'm not wrong. Before Kiko has to leave for stuff. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh man. My parents, okay guys, the sheep parents went to IKEA, whatever they're called, and they put pictures of such good food. I want the food too. No, how can they do this to me? How can they know their sheep daughter is stuck at home and they send pictures like this? How can they do this? Why would they do this to their daughter? Pain. I could. Yeah, it's pain. You know when you cannot move, you cannot leave because you scheduled like a stream for yourself, and then like your parents are just there being all, yeah. Anyway, this is what we're having, and I'm just no. Why you do this to me? Why? Do you not love your daughter? Please, my family. Yeah, I think I might need to adjust the mouth open sensitivity. I think. Yeah, my mouth open sensitivity. Why is it opening so little? Why is my mouth opening so little? Yeah, I'll deal with like the mouth thing later. But yeah, it's okay. Everything's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, but have you guys been looking on Twitter? Because they have been, I think Sony just released something, the motion tracking thing. They are releasing a new motion tracking system that is gonna be an affordable option for all of us. Yeah, it's gonna be an affordable option. It will be available next January, I think, late January. It will be available like at the really affordable price of what's I gonna say? Well, it was I think it was like 49.5k yen. So like essentially it's just whew, it's like about 500 bucks in my money. That's really little. That's like really little for full body tracking, okay? It's not even funny, like it's actually very little. Pretty sure they're going to bring you bring you part 2, right? I think they're gonna bring me a part, but I think. Are they gonna bring me a part? Huh. I don't know. I hope they bring me some food. I did tell my mom that I wanted the pie because you can keep the pie in the fridge. So if they buy it, you know, the frozen version, then we can continue sustainably having it for quite a while. Yeah. Do you have a link? Hold on. The mokopi. Mokopi. I think I did share it. Mokopi. Mokopi. There we go. Here it is. There. It's mokopi. Please enjoy, guys. It's really insane how they're gonna release it at this affordable price because most full body tracking actually costs like over 2K, almost 3K if you want to go a bit more fancy and accurate. Okay, we can forget about the average person getting motion capture suits. That's for big companies who have a lot of funds. But for indie VTubers, they tend to buy some of the motion capture systems, not the motion capture suits. And these systems are not cheap, okay? So for them to release something that's like, what was it, 360 USD? Gosh, that is like, yo, man. I don't know how, man. I don't know how they managed to make it this cheap. Yeah, and I sincerely hope that it's actually good because I'm just so stoked about it. I will be looking forward to getting this tracking. Then guys, maybe it's 3D Mio? 3D sheep? Are you guys looking forward to 3D sheep maybe? Maybe 3D sheep. Literally the only reason most people haven't done 3D stuff is because you know, they can't afford it, man. But if this can be affordable, then gosh, this changes everything. What's Live 2D, am I right? It's just we're only doing 3D. Yeah, that's it. That's all we gotta do. That's it. That's everything. Yeah, looking really forward to more developments. I heard that they opened pre-orders at like what's I gonna say? Yeah, they opened pre-orders at mid-December. So it's gonna be out in late January. At least that's what's reported on the website. Yeah, I don't doubt that it's gonna be pretty good. Gotta wait for the reviews. I believe it will be quite good. Like Sony has a reputation to uphold, you know? They're not just some random small company that you know, randomly popped up just to offer this as their first product. I believe there is some level of standard that we can expect out of this product. It's really good. Damn. I'm looking so forward to it, guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, of course, I still love my Live 2D model and will continue using it. But if you're talking about like, am I gonna be excited about upgrading to, you know, a full body 3D tracking? Of course I'm excited. That's like, oh, that's like the best. Oh man. Well, to be fair, it's the first model, so you know. Well, it's not the first on the market, and I'm pretty sure that before they launched this product, they did a lot of market research and a lot of research on their competitors' products and stuff like that. So, it be what it be. It be what it be. I'm pretty sure they did the due research. It shouldn't go that wrong. But of course, there's room for it to go wrong, right? There's room for it to go wrong. It's just that price, man. That price is really something that cannot be overlooked. Okay? Because from something that can only be dreamed of by indie VTubers such as myself, like, it's within reach this time. It's actually within reach this time. Like, gosh, we've never had that. We've never had that. Oh my god. Yeah. Insane, I tell you, insane. That's what this is. That's what this is. Oh gosh. Yeah, the price is reachable. It is reachable. And the average 3D model is also very expensive because if you want to customize a lot of parts and stuff like that, it's gonna be quite painful to to get a very nice one done, because generally for 3D models, you don't just buy the base model and that's it. You don't go for the cheapest one. You tend to need quite a few add-ons like shape keys, which is the equivalent of their toggles, expression toggles, and stuff like that. Do you have a 3D model? I am in discussion to have one made, actually. Yeah, I'm in discussions to have one made because my pet is a bit complicated. My pet is right here. Ta-da! I'm hoping to have him included. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I started the stream already. I was just chatting to them.
Sorry.
No problem. I just had the shock of my life. It's okay. It's okay because it's you, Kiko. Yeah. My 3D model, I'm in discussion to get it done. But like, if you're talking about whether I'm definitely getting one, I'm still thinking about it. Cause
I can't see the screen.
you can't see the screen. What? Why?
The stream, I don't know. It ended on my Discord.
Hey, rude. Hold on. Where is the justice? Wait, why can't I see justice? Justice! Where's justice? No, seriously, where's justice? It stopped sensing. Why is it like this? I might have to restart. I'm just gonna make sure I saved. Okay, I'm gonna save this first. Then I'm gonna reopen the app. Sorry. Let's see. We have Melon DS. Let's go. Then we have Apollo Justice right here. Okay, there we go. It should work now. Do you see it?
Yeah. Okay. I see
Okay,
now.
good. I don't know why it closed though. Weird.
So I came back and there was no stream. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, if there's any issues, you tell me straight away. Like straight away, immediately. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Continue from chapter start. Yeah, because there's nothing else.
Yeah.
June 17th, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant's Lobby number 2. This is it, the big day! Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oof. Oh? Yeah, what time did you wake up? 3 a.m. Oh my god, he slept 2 hours!
Apollo's a mood.
Right. Yeah, you always sleep very little too. That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat. Here's looking at you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo.
Daddy?
That voice.
Daddy?
Hey.
Daddy?
Yes, it's Daddy. Hate this. It's Papa. Hey, get any sleep? Mr. Right! I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochin pasta joint seem almost fun. Wait, why is the stream overlay like this? What? What do you mean? Why is the stream overlay like this? The stream overlays like this because this is an emulator. Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Take a guess. How about Little Plum? That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again. That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. I'm sorry, Josie. What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this, Josie? What? What is this?
Trucy knows what's up.
Yeah, it's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiancée. She's going to be a witness? But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today. That much is clear. Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. You got your what back now? If you can't find the killer, I'll pull one out of there. I intended to have a little game screen on the top right and the court record on the bottom left. Yes, exactly. That's how I have it. So that you guys can see the main things that are going on. June 17th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. It's our boy! Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitake. Wake. Why did they give him such a name? It's so weird. Oh, look at our boy. So much confidence. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is warmed up and it's a sold-out house. Can you stop acting like this is a concert? Farewell. To recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party. Panties. Guilty of panty snatching. We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Ale Judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. Oh my gosh. His betrothed? Betrothed? His fiancée, Hill Judge. His partner for life with no chance for parole. Farewell, you may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Your name and occupation, Fräulein? Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife. Traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. Judge, what kind of tradition are you talking about? Excuse me? Can you weave baskets blindfolded underwater? Huh? Hiko, what is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Oh my gosh. Frick you, Judge. Frick you.
Expectations too high.
I know, right? Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution? To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth. Isn't this freaking Dahlia hot on again?
Sounding sus right there.
Right. Honesty, another admirable trait. Fräulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. Let's go, Waki's plan! It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then. Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms. Mary Liz, what do you mean I live? I've always lived. Excuse you. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them called rifling marks. Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Walkie's plan? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. Okay, thanks for the care package redemption, monkey. Unshrimp for a bit and then back to shrimp. You were gone for long, so just making sure. I don't know, man. You see my avatar here speaking in my voice? That's probably me, isn't it? I just didn't think he would actually do it. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Ben. Okay, I have to admit, Klavier is handsome. It's just that I still can't stand him. I'm like, you may be handsome, but that face is as punchable as ever. Okay? It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. Milwaukee found out that Dr. Mark didn't lie. She said she took out the family's personal. Poor Miss Tiala, I can't imagine what it will be like to be in her position. I'm a little more concerned for her fiancé. Why would she testify against him like this? Okay, let me just... Just press everything. Hey! That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale. But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. So, you were there at the time? Yes. Poor Walkie. When Walkie found out that Dr. Mark doesn't lie, he flew into a rage. Okay. That must have been, quite frightening. Look at his cockroach feelers, they're drooping. He was furious! He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. Sasuga! A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint. Walkie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper, and you still want to marry him? Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute! Ma'am! Great, now he sounds like a psychopath. I'll teach him, he said he took one of the family's pistols. Okay. So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house? Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. But Walkie's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah? Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. A bit. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone. What kind of presents are those? Sorry, give me a moment. Sorry, there was a phone call. I had to like take in something. But okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Okay. Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger. Welcome back, thank you, I. The point you're bringing that Walkie had access to a pistol. And you already know what happened that night. What happened? Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, I really did. But Walkie wouldn't listen. Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. Okay, sorry, I'm getting called again. I think I got prank call, what the hell?
Grabe.
I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. How can you say that for certain? How? His arm is so long.
Yeah, I know, right?
Objection! Boom! Somehow this is the most manly move he has, like boom!
Yeah. Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka! It's okay, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. It's, You know, refrain from badgering the Fraulein before hit. He looks very sly here, I'll admit. It was the defendant, Walkie was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used that pistol? There was another, right? It was... Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. It's Alita. Oh?
Herself, yeah.
Herself, right? Yeah. Well, of course, I mean you, Miss Tiala. But me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? And killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? Likely. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this? It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder. I'd hope you do more than hesitate. This courtroom is a joke, man. It's an entire joke. Where are the OG lawyers when you need them? But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? Okay, guys, I heard some knocking from above, so if there's construction noises, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim. Yeah. Is it this one? That looks like a medical chart. Found inside the safe at the Maractus clinic. How do the police miss something this important?
Maybe because it was locked and they couldn't open it.
Well, they should have found a way to open it! Dude! I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is your name on this chart? She's sweating. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Oh, she changed her look. Oh. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that? Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love, past flaws and all.
Ignore, definitely ignore.
I'm sorry that... never mind. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left your job at the Maractus clinic. True. But you remained connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus clinic. It'll be the slipper.
Oh, her sandals.
Her sandals, okay.
Was in the clinic.
Oh, right, okay. These sandals were found in the Maractus clinic hobby. They're yours, aren't they? Ah? Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals. So sorry, Fräulein, but your act isn't working. Oh! Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints? A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow. This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Well, there's a little point in denying it. Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus clinic that day? The Maractus clinic. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. That sounds like someone hiding a dark secret would say. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation? He was a timid small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know? That does make sense. Yes, but there is still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I would have worn those sandals home too. Those are pretty sandals. So why were the sandals left behind? Aha. He pointed out the contradiction before me. That's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake. Ooh. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead? Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Okay, this is when I go look at him and go, okay, listen, you little shit. Wait, how old is Klavier again?
24.
And Apollo is
21.
21. Ah, so he's
21 or 22.
Ah, so he's a bit older than Apollo. No wonder he's like, 小鲜肉. He looks at Apollo and goes, 小鲜肉. And Apollo's just like, I am not that young. It's like, this one interesting. This one interesting.
This one mine.
Yeah, this one mine. I choose this one. I want this one. Okay, let's press everything as usual. Around what time did you go to the clinic? I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think. And that was the first time you had contact to Mr. Dr. Maractus in half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with. So why did you go to the clinic that day? I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had a pistol. Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away? Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person? I called several times that evening, but no one was in. The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by this mirror yesterday, yeah? I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor always was a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct? If he had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened. True, that operation was the start of this whole affair. Oh, of course, if he had told him, he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier. Valid! A disturbing thought. We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to. That's why I knew I had to warn him. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets, are you?
Are you?
No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him. For us. She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah? I didn't want them to take my Walkie away. There's no way she ever went to that clinic just to warn him. Do you know why she went, Apollo? Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast. Okay, what actually happened? Let's look at the...
I mean, she obviously knows that she obviously knows about Walkie's situation.
So she probably wanted the chart, right? Did she want the chart?
She's probably hiding something about the chart lah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I just make sure I find the correct line. I think it's this one. Have I already pressed everything? I think I already did.
Yeah, you pressed everything already.
So...
Let's go.
I think it's this one. Yes!
Hey.
Yeah. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office. Yes. Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you? Mind filling me in? Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Better, Doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this charge was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation. Interesting. You're in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. This chart business seems to be quite important. No shit, sir! Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. Aha! Aha!
Aha!
My bracelet's reacting again. What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet vibrate just now. You know when you say vibrate, I just imagine like it's a phone brr. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday, like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Eh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it. What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo? They must be sharper than mine. Huh? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Really? Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, then what do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. Hi, Zero. Hello, I don't know how to read your name, but thank you. Welcome to the sheepdom. Then it's up to me and my bracelet. Oh gosh, someone's knocking upstairs. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Touch the bracelet, touch.
Touch.
Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. Okay, let's see. How will I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart? It's
No, not this one. No.
did go this, I went to warn him after all. As an old friend.
Wait, I think it was the previous one.
I feel like, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
obviously it's
this
this one lah. It's this one. It's this one.
Sorry lah.
No. I'm looking for her habit. I'm looking for her habit. I know I have to zoom in, but like, I was looking at her actions. Okay, let's go for this then. Hi, new monster. Hello. Why would I go to the Sorry, I think I needed to like bring it.
You move around.
I know she has nice booba, but like, she touches the ring. Okay, got it. I know what we're focusing on now. Here again. There we go. Gotcha. There we go. We got it.
But I got confused with another habit.
Yeah. Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. What? She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Tell me you streamed early and already missed 3 hours. 3 hours? Well, it was on my schedule, just saying. 11 a.m. is my usual time with Kiko. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Oh, nothing. Why would I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I can't see those polls. Aw, it's okay. You knew what Walkie's chest x-ray would reveal. Ugh. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. That's all, Your Honor. What just happened? Yeah, I'm also like, what? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. Wow. He's like, cool. He's like, I'm in love. So the lady was lying, it seems. Sorry. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kitakis got a hold of this charge with her name, she'll be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? I got my DS wrong. Transfer to a Stream Deck. Congrats. You guessed it. Order! Order! I did it! I broke her testimony! Amazing, Apollo! I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait! Miss Tiala? It's true, that charge was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us, this is clear, yet it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close! You're still close! Keep on her, Apollo! Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky, even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kitaki was after them? Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Shh! Shh! Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this court! Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back to your chambers. LOL! Sounds like the judge had quite a fright. He fainted. Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office that day, huh? But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo. I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved. Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway. There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Bang, bang.
Okay, Well, the lamp looks a bit weird, so like...
But something else.
Oh!
Ah.
What do you mean hold it? Does he have to go to the bathroom? Yeah, everyone in court is always in need of the bathroom. That's what it means. How's your day so far? Hi, Mac Bravo. Yeah, my day has been going well. Oh my gosh, the sky's a bit dark. Like, my mom was right. She's just like, the sky is sunny when she leaves. So she's like, I'm gonna take in the clothes. And then, like, she left. And, like, look at it. Look at the sky now. It's grey.
My mom's like, it looks like it's gonna rain.
Ah, I see. So is your mom the type to, like, bring in the clothes?
You usually hang it indoors anyways.
Oh, I see. Because most of you are outside, right? Like,
yeah.
outdoors. I see. Well, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. Hey, Root!
Hey!
Root! It's been raining a lot. It has been, huh? This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala. Lawyers didn't get that potty training. That's why they're telling each other to hold it. That's their training. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala. Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? Oh yes, I finally got it. Okay, go look at him. He's like, what?
Nani?
Yep. I guess the police didn't check that far. Shame on them. But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day? Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mentioned that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad, her forehead. Hill forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. 30 minutes later, a report arrives. I just imagine like SpongeBob. 30 minutes later.
2 hours later.
Yeah. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Stop snapping your fingers at me, you pretentious ass.
Like Atobe.
I don't know, I feel like Atobe had more charm to him, you know? This guy, people look at him, they start cracking their knuckles. Yeah. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in the position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Hey! Hi, Hilzu. Hi. Good afternoon. Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? If you don't accuse the witness during the case, is it even Ace Attorney?
Yeah.
Alita Tiala knew about Walkie Kitaki's botch operation.
It's always the weakness.
Yup. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune? Her. Oh! You keep talking trash about my Alita. And I'll sue you, lawyer man. Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you abused my Alita. That's not what he said at all.
Is it accused?
I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. That's a slow bullet. That product would be discontinued in a heartbeat. Yeah. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. What? Walkie! Just hold on a second, please. You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll... Miss Tiala? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I laughed so hard. Something funny? Walkie, wake up and smell reality. A little baby? The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for brainless spoiled brats such as yourself. Alita? Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So, the family fortune is what you're really after. That's right, I wanted the money. No way, that's whack! I ain't trying to hear that! Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me. Accuse! Everyone is like, ah yes, this one maidenless can bully. Yeah.
Everyone just bullies Apollo.
Yeah. Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol, now did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. You think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is, it was me, I shot him. Women, as you should know, offends me, Ari. I mean, this particular woman... Well... It's not like in both genders. This is a terrible trait to have, you know, to be after money. That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly, the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... Wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh! You see? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Yeah! He's right! Miss Tiala? Yes? It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus clinic on the day of the crime. Okay, part 2. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. You went back later? The chart was dangerous, you understand? I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. Ah, that was you? Ah, Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door. Yeah, someone's there. So you were the burglar. That was you too? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart. What? That's trespassing! I'm brazen at that! Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh? Wait, speak to the doctor, huh? Later? When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after, the 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way. But why did Dr. Maragdas keep that charge around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it. Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance. Insurance? My signature on the chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him. But you could have stolen it. Could have? Is this some new definition of proof? Well, ask Walkie. He'll tell us. Might I remind you this is a cross-examination? You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. Oh my gosh, you asshole! He's right, isn't he? And the Brett was spotted in the park at a moment of crime. Yeah, but what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that Brett was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further? Frankly, I don't think it matters if... I do mean it doesn't matter. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems... Let's review the facts again, shall we? If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot. Hi Yusachi, welcome to the sheepdom. Sexy hip Stockholm. I admit I do have nice hips, yes? Just say she's guilty based on current expressions. It's not that hard, lol. I know, right? But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime. But he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly, silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken. Yeah, he's really just a panty snatcher, man. Comment and was going to thank you for coming over. But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Then why don't you show us, Air Forehead? What? Show you what?
Do you have an idea?
Must I explain everything? Yes, explain it to me, I'm dumb. Very well, let's recap. I don't actually have an idea, so... If the witness, panties guy, was standing to the north, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? She was hiding inside the noodle stand. I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us.
Pokemon.
Guys, we gotta catch the shiny Pokemon. Let's go. If you can, that is. Walkie Kitaki was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Palmeractus was at the victim mark. Let's hear what the defense has to say. She was hiding inside. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? Someplace else. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. What now? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? Why? See, this is why I want to punch him. This is why I want to punch his face. That handsome face of his. I want to like cut off that sharp spike of blonde hair.
How we tell?
I'll just tear it off. I'll just like shave it all off. But what if they were a bit more terrifying? He's so annoying! Ah! Like so. Ah! 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 Let's just in case, you know. Just in case, yeah. This ass. There's no panties on this guy. He's probably wearing something manly like briefs. Double penalty? Now Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Why are you annoying? Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that, and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here. It's here. I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the very beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. Oh gosh, this is so cool. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh no, your foot! Shut up! Shh. Oh yes! Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand. Order, order, order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand? Let's think about this a little more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You must be new here, darling. I think you'd notice if you're pulling someone along, but the cart is heavy. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Baby, he says. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand. Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in that stand? I think there is evidence because I remember that at the in the in the office, right? Like there was a lot of bowls and stuff.
Yes. Plus you need to remember the slipper print. Oh, but you don't get penalty for choosing the other one though.
Is it?
Yeah.
I see. Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us proof that someone is hiding in the noodle stand. It should be this one. The Maractus Clinic. And they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in the trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene, right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand. Oh yeah, this is the nice theme. Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can't this be called a footprint in good faith? Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on the cobblestone path. Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint. Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground? That's just dumb! One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with tools of the noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand? Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I've figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be... Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. It should be the bowl, is it? The bowl, yeah, the bowl.
The bowl.
This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldune's Noodles noodle stand. Yes, and what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic? Mr. Eldune was very clear about those bowls. Oh, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop! First panties, now slippers? Yes. I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than its boy brat's pickup lines. Wow. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent, I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand at night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. Tiala's explanation. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent to me. Well, you are engaged to, like, their son. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I want to make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brad got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth or it's over. Okay. So you did go to steal that chart. Were you listening? I said I asked him for it. The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him. True, it would have been impossible without a pistol. But what if she did have a pistol? I'll admit I wanted the chart. That much is true. My reason is simple. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. This is my last chance. Apollo, any word from your bracelet? Yeah, actually, I felt it respond. I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo. Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice. Is it this one? Let me just try it. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to move. What the hell? Was it here? Is it here? Here again. Let's see if there's anything. That night, I went to ask. Nope, I don't think there's anything here. I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. Stop. It's not this one.
Remember how I told you I mixed up where to look.
Ah, I see. Okay. It should be this one. Is it this one? Ah! Is this one?
Yeah, I got mixed up with this part.
Ah. All I did was talk and lie. What? Show me proof! I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Same. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. What? This is working better than I'd hope. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. She has a Twitch channel, oh no, I know, right? Oh no, because she has a Twitch channel.
Oh,
How
no.
could she hide this from us? Was Twitch even around when, like, you know, this game came out?
I don't think so. I don't know it.
Yeah, you can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. It should be the lamp this time. I believe it should be a lamp this time. Oh. What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out! This talking in circles nonsense is killing me. Very well. The answer is very simple. Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf. This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing. Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven. What? You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. No! No! He's not asking too much of her. I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Your neck? That isn't what I think it is. Something did happen at that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back, no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiancé's pistol to do it. But wait! Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness. Specifically, you tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. God, gosh, why is Klavier so tall? He's
He's one of the taller ones, but
annoying. Smack him.
he's taller than Phoenix and Mouse, I think.
Who asked him to be so tall? Asked him to like squat down. He can squat down for the rest of his life. He doesn't need to be.
Quotation mark German genes.
Oh my god, but he's not even German! Freaking
Quotation
hell!
mark.
He's Japanese. He's Japanese. Order, order, order! Will someone please tell me what really happened? I told you the truth already! I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. The gangster knows everything! He's coming
He's
for
not
you!
that tall.
Ah.
As in, like, if you compare it to Mouse, they just have like a 2 cm difference.
Why do they make it look like he's insanely tall? Or is it Apollo is just insanely short?
Apollo is short.
Oh no! I think he was same height as me or something.
Yeah. like Christoph is 180. No, Klavier is 180. Christoph is 185.
Christoph! Good riddance!
Then Mouse is 178 and Phoenix is 176.
Uh-huh.
But
That-
Apollo is in the 160.
He's 160? Or like 165?
165 lah, in like the 160 range.
Oh my
lor.
god, he's really short. I'm sorry, Apollo. This is on you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have to get rid of that chart! Quick, open your safe, give it to me! So you can save your own skin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You. And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. Palmaractus was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out. So you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There, are you happy now? Eh? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I? Ah! You find yourself paying attention and understand? Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm glad I'm introducing more people to Ace Attorney. It's amazing. Yeah, Kiko was the one who was like, you know, you should play Ace Attorney, and then she's like, you know what, I kind of want to watch everything. Yeah. And I'm just like, seriously, Kiko? And she's like, yeah.
Yeah.
So here she is. Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala. When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala? Yeah, the play against no listening to read it. I was like, yeah, it is. It is. Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this. Oh? Is Klavier? Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock. What? Those spikes in your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Oh my gosh, he's insulting the cockroach feelers. Prosecutor Gavin? Pamaractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right. There is more we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand? Alita Tiala halved it. Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. And the bullet fired from inside the noodle stand. What if it's all true? That means he picked her up and put her in the noodle stand so that he can hide her?
What if to dispose?
Yeah, we might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin. Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie. So she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him, in order to get rid of the charge with her signature. But then, something happened. Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps he thought, to death. What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked down, not dead. From the state of his clinic, and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Hill Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do? Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? It's the noodle bowl, right?
Yep.
A large quantity of bowls were found in the clinic. Bowls that belonged in a certain noodle stand. Which means the stand was at that clinic. Why? Because Dr. Maractus stole it and brought it there. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember, he removed all the bowls. Maybe because the stand was heavy? Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Ah, yeah, I know. Wait, you don't mean... I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he killed you. He's a doctor! Shouldn't he check? Oh my gosh, what a quack! Yeah, anyway. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie-Kitaki? I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? That's right, he had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Here, please show us on this diagram. Where exactly was the victim dragging?
The river.
The river?
Yeet the body into the river.
Right! That's a river? Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. It's always a goddamn river, isn't it? A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was going to throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, Fraulein. I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then the denouement. Wesley Stickler of panty snatching fame walks. Panty snatching fame. Seeing the two men, he shouts. In that instant, boom! Yeah, this was what I imagined happened. So, I shot him? You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you. Excuse me. Well, Miss Tiala? Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he's said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out her forehead's errors? Heck, maybe there really is something. I believe the Fraulein speaks of their doctor's car. His car? That's right. The Maractus Clinic has that big garage. In which sat a green sports car, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. Oh, because the panty snatcher stuffed the panty in there so it doesn't work.
Exactly.
So the car wouldn't start.
He had no choice.
Yeah. And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case. Shut up! Shut up! I'm gonna take your hand, stab you. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet When it wouldn't run, it was broken. Ah, what an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Eh? Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car. Durable panties, I know, right? Oh, yes, I nearly forgotten about it. Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine. That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car, A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. You... Can you stop insulting his forehead, god damn it! No. No!
Oh, his forehead is shiny.
Yeah, but still. Order, order, order! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body? Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. It's okay, I already know everything I've learned. Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. The car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Ha! Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together and the explanation is simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night. Because of panties. There you go. It's because of Chunsi's panties. Let's see now. Panties again. Again.
Oh, the panties.
It's always the panties. It's always the panties. Yes, anyway. Panties again. All sorts of things come out of my panties.
Even the truth.
I know. Even the truth. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties, the latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them. Why? Were they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. My motorcycle won't start, a clogged exhaust pipe. I don't think that could break just from that. Fast motorbikes, they're all the same. They're all the same, aha! Clog the exhaust and they won't run. My, how interesting. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of. I hate this one. There is so much extra effort into his animation. Well, Miss Tiala? This wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think. So it does. Where? Where am I? So dark, can't see. Cramped. The pain, my throat's burning. What's your problem? You, Doc, I know what you did. Ah! Walkie? You lied to me, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. But fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No! He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him. Uh-huh. Lamau, my candies in the exhaust pipe. Who knows? Why is the owl bug going owl?
This timing?
Yeah. Funny. This isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well. Too bad. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police. Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Marcus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Eh? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. Hey! Hey, Rue! He's a defense attorney! I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. Because he's interested, eh? I'm sorry. I think he already knew. He'd figured out she was the killer a while ago. Some advice, now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. He lost, but I didn't exactly win either. Something the matter, her forehead? Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Not guilty! Yay! Poor guy though. Court is adjourned. I kind of pity Walkie.
Yeah.
At least a little. June 17th, 4:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant's Lobby number 2. Great job, Apollo! You did it! Yeah, we did, somehow. Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank. Hey, attorney man! You can pay for what you did to my Alita Holmes. Thanks for the hit, but or to blame, I guess. You give my Alita back. Stupid pointy attorney with a death wish. Enough, Walkie! Dun dun dun. Ah, Mr. Kitaki! It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours. giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman? Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie. I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Stop me, Apollo. Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kitaki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you. Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot. Eh? What's it? Show him the reason why, Apollo. He's becoming a businessman because of your health condition. Right? Wait, but which one is it? Is it the chart?
Either one works.
Okay. He needs the money. Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean... You aren't really... Oh my gosh, look at him being serious right now. You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I want to use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. Aww. Oh my god, those were shades on his eyebrows! I thought those were shades! I thought those were shades, those were his eyebrows, guys! I'm so done, what the fuck?
Ass brows.
Those are so sick, what the hell? Please understand, Walkie. Dad! Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for. Walkie? Listen, good old man, one day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You're trying to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. Oh my gosh, he's soon. He's like, baka. My Walkie. No, it's as it should be. Mr. Kitaki. I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who? Me? I don't think... Someday... I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kitaki lime pie. Oh, that sounds good! He's opening a pie shop? So long. Good thing Walkie got mother's eyes. I know, right? He got his mother's eyes. Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything agency. Hey, since when do I work at your agency? Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's get going. Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Aww. I mean... I won't say much. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first. Huh? Where? Why? To claim a reward from Mr. Eldoon. Salty noodles. Ah, salty noodles. Right. He got his stand back already. Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Oh, it's special, alright. Please, anything but him. Weak Apollo. Yeah, traumatized. And this is the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we continue? Or like...
We can continue one part, I think, at least.
Okay, let's
You want it?
continue a part, but let me go pee first.
Hey.
Let me save. Yes. Excuse me. Okay, guys, this time it will be an actually 5 minutes a break. So see you guys in a bit. Be right back. Hey guys, we are back. We back and ready to what were we supposed to do again? Ah yes, we are supposed to like start the new episode because we still have time. We still have time. We should have time. Yeah. Okay. So let's continue. Episode 3, Turnabout Serenade. Yay. Let's rock. I hate this. Banger music, but you know. We love you.
Love you too.
Rock on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchief for a special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gaviner's Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. July 7th, 8:05 p.m. Backstage hallway. This is so cool! Us at a Gaviner's concert? Ew. No, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. I would accept. I would go watch, you know. Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. Apollo! The Gaviners putting the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off? They're hard to get a hold of, you know? When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Valid. Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviner's show. Aww. Trucy? You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Klavier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over Gods of Rock. I don't swoon over Gods of Rock. Kiko did, but I didn't. God awful, maybe. Yeah, it's just your crush speaking. Just just saying. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gaviner's albums and 15 concert videos. Wow. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. What? For Mr. Right, that sounds like a real act of generosity. But aren't you the one making the money, Lamau?
But she like literally does the tehepero thing.
Yeah, that's cute. Who would have imagined me here at a Gaviner's concert watching Prosecutor Gavin rock? To be honest, he was kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. Not that I'll ever admit that to Trucy. A little cool. Why is there police uniform in there? Okay. July 7th, Gaviner's dressing room. Nurse's dressing room. Ah, you made it! Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets! 15 years, that's a lot of money. And the invoice you sent along with them. You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin. Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And you're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. I can't read this. Lemuror singing, right? The siren of the ballad? Oh yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for this show. Wow. That's right. I happened to catch a show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us. Lemurer says, "You praise me too highly." Whoa, who's this guy? He's huge! Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Lettuce. Lettuce? Roman lettuce? He's just Mr. Roman lettuce, isn't it? He's just Mr. Roman lettuce. Why do I suffer like this every time I play this game? Why? Lemurer's manager and her interpreter, incidentally. It is a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for Lemurer to be heard of in this country. To be heard in this country. Is she Egyptian? That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. It's probably singing. Yeah, she's Egyptian. Oh, it's Lemurer! I'm actually meeting Lemurer! Lemurer, mysterious songstress. A quiet, deep song glides through the air, lilting above as sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. Unlike Gavin. Yeah. Lemurer says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance." Lemurer, your voice. It is art. Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice. Oh, who's that? I've seen this kid somewhere before. He plays piano at all of Lemurer's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. We don't talk about that. Allow me to introduce Machi Tobeye. Tobe. He is blind. This is why he never strays far from Lemurer. They're always together. They're like characters from some fairy tale. Lemurer's so, what's that word? Exotic! And mysterious. She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do. Hers is a kind of sightseeing music. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights into song! That's so poetic! She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. Oh, the guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait! And now it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviners hard rock a little rest. Lemurer, the stage is yours. The band members will not play during Lemurer's ballad. Only Machi's tender tones and Lemurer's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course. Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know? I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in Courts of Steel. There is no romance in Courts of Steel. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, I suppose the romance is Gavin, you know? Just saying, his Klavier.
Maybe if you use those chords of Steel somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Somewhere else, I suppose. Wait, is that guitar the freaking mascot? That police mascot? Oh my god, I hate this. Like.
The bad one.
Yeah. Shall we hit the stage then? Good luck, Mr. Gavin. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah? Shut up! Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly! Da, 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 da. I'm not gonna sing this, but I'm gonna assume it sounds really, really nice. Da, da, da. His glasses, wow. He stole away the kiss. It held on to the time. Lives on between 3D. Errors is so free. Wait. That's so wow.
I can't stop laughing, sorry.
I was not expecting that. Was that supposed to happen?
No, it's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I figured with how frantically he's putting out that fire. Try 9:05 p.m. backstage hallway. Wow, wasn't Lemon Roar amazing? I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production. What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either. He looked as surprised as I was. Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? Maybe. I think he's my new hero. I'm not sure I'll call that art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. How many breaks does this band need? Shut up! Don't you know how much effort it takes to perform? Ah! Apollo, you peasant! You absolute peasant. July 7th, Gaviner's dressing room. What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it! Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I play new rock and not great balls of fire. Oh, he's pissed. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. He seems upset. Yeah, he's like, you could see him trying to put out the fire.
I know, he's like whacking the guitar.
He's like, no, fire, no. No, the thing is that I'm pretty sure they use motion capture for this. That means someone had to be like, ah! It's like, so how do you want me to act again? You need to act like you're putting out fire on the guitar. Okay. They did the motion capture. He seems upset. Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torch me? Hey, I didn't do it. So much for risking your life for art. The guitar serenade is ruined! Ruined! Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move right now. He is so pissed.
Oh, please.
He's like... You mean the guitar, that wasn't part of the act? Part of the act? Who burned up a guitar on purpose? But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. Wait, do you think the audience thought it was? Sounds like he got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did. He got lucky and he didn't realize it. Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'll go broke. Unusually frugal for a rock band. Shut up, bro. Try Try saying that to Mr. Gavin. Achtung! Today's been one disaster after another. My hawk won't run, my guitar case is broken. Daddy told me there'll be days like these. He's so pissed. Wasn't Lemuror's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she could sing in English. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Here. What's this? A lyric sheet. It's yours. Wow. Signed by myself and Lemuror. Yippee! Thanks so much! All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements. Okay. Almost time for the third act of the night. Oh, there's more? Yes, Lemuror's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it. Woohoo! Ready, Apollo? I think I'll pass. I like the bit with Lemuror, but the rest could use a volume knob. Turned away down. He's old.
Weak.
Yep. Apollo, you're getting old. Oh my gosh.
He's reading your mind.
Right. Ack. Does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old? Actually, yes.
Yes, he does, yes.
When I was 15, I thought those in their 20s were old. Now I'm in my 20s, I'm like...
The 15s are young.
They are babies. They're not just young, they're babies, okay? Anyone below 18 are just wee babies. Now I'm going. Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock. Hey, you're older than I am! Of all people. Well, I think we could just examine some parts here. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? A police uniform. Next to it is a policeman's hat and a pair of handcuffs. One of the band members must like the police. Must be Mr. Gavin's a bad influence. I thought rock and roll was all about being rebellious. That's an odd guitar. The design is that character I saw in the hallway, but with sunglasses.
Blue Badger.
Right. What a strange mascot. He looks like he's crying. Since when was rock about crying? It was about my ears crying. Blood. I guess. I'm so mean, I'm sorry. They should name this guy Emo. Let's see. A delicious bowl of stew. Made of plastic. Hey! Serious, right? Yeah, but rock bands, that's true. Like, rock bands are a bit hard to condense into a game where it's not centered around the rock bands. So, like, I hear drilling. Anyway, so, like, it's understandable that sometimes they just go off tangent. Yeah, sadly, that's the case. Oh, the bottom of the bowl has a G on it. They sell these at concerts? Whatever happened to t-shirts? So it's like, get the Governor stew. It's like, get the Governor stew. And then you buy a bowl. It's like, can I have one Governor stew? And then you get a bowl. And it's not even food. It's just like freaking... It's just a plastic bowl.
The one, it looks like the ones that you use during a police interrogation.
What? You mean... Are there plastic bowls of food during a police interrogation? I feel like...
you know how they usually, like, you know, the police interrogation, they'll eat the katsudon and something.
Wait, really?
That's like this very Japanese stereotypical thing where, like, if you get interrogated, the police will be eating katsudon or something inside.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I think I clearly don't watch enough Japanese dramas. Oh my god, help. It's a police thing, so they even went that far. It's like, can I have one Governor stew, please? And then it's not even real stew.
Okay,
that's such a rip-off.
Okay, to be fair, it's because people in the Gaviners all work for the law.
Oh! Makes sense, makes sense. Can you imagine? We are a rebellious rock band, but also we all work for the law. Eh.
Okay.
Oh my god. Whatever happened to t-shirts? Yeah, I would rather get a t-shirt, honestly. There's a graffiti on the mirror. In lipstick. I figure it was lipstick. Wait, but the Gaviners are all guys. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin wears lipstick? Do you want to test that out? Just kidding, just kidding. No? Why am I like this? Sounds like someone's been interrogated before. Everyone look at Kiko.
Looks away.
Kiko! Kiko, no! Chains dangle from the ceiling. They aren't glamorous, but I bet Detective Sky have something to say about them. Okay, is that all?
Did you check the postcards? Actually, do you see the postcards?
Oh, I think I didn't. Postcard of Lemurer. I can't read a single word of the sentence at the bottom. Josie might want one of these. I'll show it to her next time we're here. Those are pretty. What are these though? Thick leather gloves and sunglasses. Maybe I'll try these on. On second thought, no. They might be evidence for one of Prosecutor Kevin's cases, but why would he leave them lying around? Wait, is Prosecutor Kevin? Absolutely. I mean, that's up to them though. It's up to them whether they want to do it or not. The guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. Patrol. Lois says patrol. That's right. Chusie's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kinda lonely. Aww. Let's see. Can we like... Oh, no. Is that everything?
I think so.
Can I move? Oh, I can move? Oh, okay. What's that on the floor? Hey, it's you! That right kid! That right kid! It's like since he freaking has Chusi already, this probably is his too, you know? That's my impression. Hi, Miss Strawberry, hello. Hey, it's you the right kid. Detective Sky! I'll let that right kid business pass. Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. Most people share bottles of alcohol, you know. That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? Me in charge of security in this pit? Security? Did something happen? There's no knowing with that glamorous fop. Apparently he's all upset because something was stolen. Hi, welcome to the Miss Strawberry Cow, welcome. He wanted security back there during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? But he is a big rock star. He is a big rock star, exactly! Hey, you listening to me? So, where's this door here lead to? This one? That's Lemurer's dressing room. Don't even think of going in there unless you want a piece of snackoos in your face. What are snackoos? Like, they look like sausages. Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? No, she's not. Unless she meets a phoenix, maybe. Fuck. What's a fuck? I don't know. Emma? I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence.
Hitting with a vengeance.
Yeah. Better give her wide berth. Katonk! She snackooed me. So basically don't talk to her, right? I think we shouldn't talk to her. Should we? Emma?
Crunch.
Yeah, okay, basically don't talk to her. Okay, fine, I got it. Let's not talk to her.
I
Okay?
think you need examine the surroundings.
Yeah. There's something on the floor. It looks like a microphone. What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Why is she so pissed? Come on, girl, you're gonna get fat. Maybe Lemuro's bodyguard dropped it?
Nom 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 nom.
Emma! Will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen? Ha! If you think you're gonna pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're going to be sorely disappointed. At least I got her to stop munching. That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Yeah, you always see these backstage, like around TV studios. They keep equipment. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. Katonk! She snackooed me. Oh my gosh. Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. I'll have some tea. I think I'll get a water. I'll have tea! If you want tea so bad, go buy it for yourself!
They're like two kids bickering.
Right, katonk, she snackooed me. I'll take a tea. Can you guys like for 1 second stop acting like children?
Act like your age, damn it, Emma.
Yeah.
You're older than
old?
everyone.
She's how old already? Is she?
20 something. You can check the court records. I think her age is there.
Ah, okay. What's the
forgot,
odd?
But she's definitely older than Apollo.
Ah, okay. What's that odd-looking doll doing there? I think she was the same age as Apollo, actually. Oh, that's the blue badger. Could you try either talking or munching, but not both? Katonk! She hit me with a snack. Serves me right out of my way. Sorry, I don't speak snackoos. That's Prosecutor Gavin's, the Gaviner's dressing room. Put so much as a hand on the door and I'll snackoo you. Hold on, but I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. Why is she like this? Okay, let's look at the court record, profiles.
Nah.
25. Oh, she's older than all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, she's 40. Nice. Borginia. Oh, she's Borginian. Lemuro's favorite pianist. He's blind. Age 14. He's so cute. How old is Latus? 35. His first name is Romain. He's Roman letters. That's what he is.
Roman letters.
Right? Roman letters, exactly. Yeah, I say Roman letters. I'm just like... I had to breathe. I'm gonna snack with a Swedish fish somehow. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. She looks good for 40. I think she looks 40. She looks 40. Can we talk to her now?
No, wait. Examine the door.
Which, oh my gosh, the one time I choose not to examine the door, I'm like... So this is Lemuro's dressing room. If you even think about going in there, I'll... Yo! What was that? Was that a gunshot? Something's going on! You, out of my way!
Yeah,
Emma!
that's right.
Yeah. Lemuror! Lemuror! It's not locked. I'm going in. July 7th, 9:30 p.m. Lemuror's dressing room. What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. Shut up! Yes! Wait, I need to screenshot this. Master of sass. He's not master of perception. He's the master of sass.
Master of sass when he's talking to himself.
Apollo, master of sass. Yeah, it's Lemuro's manager, Mr. What's his name? Latus. Oh no! Hey, you. Me? watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. Oh, what's going on? I just talked to him and now... He's alive! Mr. Latus, can you hear me? Shot. I was shot. Who shot you? I don't know. Ask what? Ask witness. Witness? There was a witness? Who? So-called witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Latus. Tell me who was the witness. The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? No! Mr. Latus! Yipes! Emma? What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. Shiba is the witness. I saw nothing. What the hell? Thanks for the care package redeem. Thank you. I could have sworn I heard the door close. The concert's been cancelled. Backup's on its way. Is Mr. Latus...
He's gone.
He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible. I lost him! Romain Latus. Sorry. Latus. Romain Latus. Shot.
Damn, I didn't even realize this.
I said it just now, you didn't hear?
Yeah, I know. I heard you said it, but it didn't click me. It didn't click. It was his name.
Oh, I see. Okay. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. July 7th, backstage hallway. I was wondering who would die. I was like, would the singer die? Turns out it's her bodyguard who died. Who are you? The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Good work, Darian. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later. It's investigation time then. Yeah? Fraulein detective. I don't need some rock and rolling prosecutor to tell me that. One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this. Ooh, a gag order! No word gets out other than that Mr. Latus is dead. No word of the cause of death or of the murder. Tell no one, not even Lemurer. Not even her. You must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this, Air Forehead. Yours too, Fraulein. On that? An investigation request? Why just us? You two are civilians. It's standard procedure. That should be okay to sign, I think. Signed, Prosecutor Gavin's investigation request. Right. Well, get started with the investigation. I'm on it already. Oof. And one tip for you. Huh? Me? Try not to get in the Fraulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today. Because of you? Gee, I wonder why. Exactly. Oh, she's in a bad mood. We were all questioned as witnesses. And now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, alright. Our way. Somehow, I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon. I still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. This is no time for navel gaze. What? Navel gazing? What? Let's crack this case.
What are you looking at?
I know, right? I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is. Something the matter? No, let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Letus's last words. The witness is Siren. First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. I mean, we already examined all this, right? Like, I don't think there's anything we can examine here.
No, I don't think. I don't think.
Can we go in there? Let's go to the dressing room first and see if we can do anything here. Right, 7th Lemerar's dressing room. Oh, it's you? I figured you'd come. See, she's in a good mood again. You have to let us investigate the scene, please. You're attorneys, no? Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? Letus did tell me to ask the witness, the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count? Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. No one's after your snacks, Emma. You have like 10,000 bags in that tiny bag of yours. Please, think of poor Lemurar. Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me. Great, let's get to it. Right. Just try not to touch anything. She's letting us look and she's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here, I can feel it. I like how they tell us, like, is she in a bad mood? She's not munching her snacks? Okay, good. Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted. Here comes justice! Mr. Romain Letus, wasn't it? He was Lemurar's manager and interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country. Excuse me. So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here. It doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course. One person? Who? Lemurar. Huh? No one here might have had a motive, but she's from... What are you talking about? Hey, it was Emma's idea. I said nothing. Always with the snacks. He's a big man. Or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight with him. There's no way you would win in a fight with him. What the hell? Choosy. Please have some self-awareness, thank you. Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing. We've sent a request to the Borginian embassy for more info on him. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone. You do? That's true. It was us who found the body. What? Huh. I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. You know, it takes a lot out of him. He's like, oh god, what's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. This guy. What's that noise? Ah, it's the concert. I guess so. He's like, the concert. Anything will be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert. And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone. What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room? That window is a little small, isn't it? The mystery of the disappearing killer. While you weren't looking, they sneaked out. He heard the door close just now. Okay, there's nothing else to let's just examine. Apollo! Look at that thing! It's huge! That's a TV! Yeah, a white flat screen TV. I want one of those. You'll be wanting one for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was, then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law. Oh no!
Yes, he speaks the truth.
He's never gonna recover from this. Oh my god. I am so done with this hell. Wait, I gotta like Gonna live again. Oh my god. Screenshot this.
Broke Phoenix.
Broke Phoenix, exactly. Oh my god. Hell. I'm so done. Great. Just stomp on my dreams, why don't you? I mean, he was probably... I don't think Apollo was in this to get rich, but he was probably at least hoping to make a decent living, you know what I mean? There's another Gavinier's poster here. I'm just about sick of seeing those, personally. Maybe I'll tear it down, haha! No tampering with the crime scene, Emma. Huh. Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds. Don't look at me! Okay, let's see. Wait, bullet holes, yeah. Are these bullet holes? Looks like it. There are 2 here in the wall. From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. But there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a 45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch! Sounds painful. No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. Ooh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma? You're not going to say, "Can I have it, please," are you? Good night, Gatebox. Have a wonderful night. Don't stay up too late.
Good night.
Night. Oh. Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. Aww. It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence. Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems so familiar about that brooch. You need to respect your elders. Huh, another ladder. Actually, it's technically a step ladder.
You're back at this again.
Yeah. Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination. I'm less worried about the step ladder and more worried about why it's there. Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling? I still say it's a step ladder. In the mouth. Oh, there's alcohol. Ooh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please? Absolutely not. I know, but still, I yearn. Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit there. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat. Right! Whoa, stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better. But she tempted me. She's a temptress. No, Emma, you... Please grow up. No, inside she's still 15. She's still 15 inside. I guess this what... That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Apollo, shh! It made it hard to hear Mr. Latusa's last words. Pain and suffering. Okay, let's go to the side. We also have like... flower. What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant. Not sure I approve. It'll be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh. Eek! The flower fell off! What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma? It's fine! I'll just put it back, see? How scientific. The flower fell off! I'm so done. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in the dressing room. You are in the dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Borginian? Well, I haven't got a clue, and I doubt those are. Lots of boxes. Look at all these presents. Lemuror sure is popular. Ooh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we? Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. Ooh. She put on her glasses. It could be anything. Oh, I'm never having a birthday party again. I don't think that's the point. Okay, let's see the hanger. That's a body, isn't it? Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look. Go ahead, Apollo. You first. Me? No, you should go first. Trucy, really. Will you two stop bickering and get over here? She's munching on snackoos again. Hope she's not too annoyed. Oh, he wrote something. Is that blood? Well, no shit. Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about red stuff than I do. Yep, red stuff.
Oh.
Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like?
He can.
Yeah. Apollo, look at this hand. He's holding something. Hey, no touching. You can throw all the snacks at me like Emma, but sooner or later, you're going to run out of them. You raised a good point. It's wasted. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look. Ah! See there, he's holding something. What's this? A keyring? You think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility. What an unusual keyring, and what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue. Okay, keyring. Anything else? Well, we already examined this. The hand we examined. Oh, nothing else. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that really makes me feel really interesting room. Okay, well, let's see the gun. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver? That's right, a big 45 caliber revolver. Wow! I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it! I didn't. Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened. I know! No one here thinks you did it, Emma. It's hard to tell views sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right? Revolver added to the court record. You write something with blood and someone else erases it? I guess so, huh? Efficiency and secrecy of our investigation. Bears hereby ordered to speak to no one outside investigation concerning details of this case, okay? Sugar, and you install away the keys. My hand on to so tight pressure, but feet too many resting around, so I'm not through the air I fly. Whoa, burning on in my heart, fire burn my life away all the way, like a whole fire take my life away. That's such a short song! This one, the brooch. Strangely familiar, where did we see that before? Okay. Oh, the window. Right, forgot about that. Look, there's a little window over there. Maybe the killer escaped through that. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention it only opens a crack. What? possible. Right, no harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible. You could peek into the room through it though, you know? So we have all these. We have checked the flowers. We have checked this. We have checked I think we have checked like essentially everything here.
Maybe you can talk. You can show Emma the gun.
Okay. We've talked to her, so like. So this is the murder weapon. This revolver is incredibly heavy. It's been fired twice. You can still smell the gunpowder. That's odd. What's odd? Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair, tell us! It's just something about this revolver seems strange. Strange? What is strange? God damn it. Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can just show you. What is it? Have you seen this? Sorry. I can't comment on anything not scientifically relevant. Shut up! I'm a forensic scientist after all. A self-styled one at least. Okay,
Can talk to her about the weapon, I think.
yes, I was about to. Murder weapon. What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's pretty big and heavy. That's right, it's a 45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Really? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill. I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites. Oh, come on! And that's not a problem? There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter. Strain? Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder. Wow. Ouch! It's like the shooter's a victim too. Yet, the killer used this revolver and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting. Used to shooting a high caliber weapon? Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at just about everything there is. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. It's hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. I suppose. I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Huh? Oh, actually, we have to... Great, thanks! Oh my gosh! She left. What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait. Great, now how am I supposed to investigate? Oh well, I guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Huh? Go? Time's a wasting, Apollo. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Oh, that's true, but... On second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine. Of course it will. Let's go. One fear. It's starting to rain. Let me just check on the windows in the house. Hi, I'm here. I'm back. The windows are settled, but I bought some cookies because seeing Emma munch makes me want to munch too. So I got the munchies.
Got the munchies.
Cookies! Bourbon cookies are so good.
Ooh.
Super good. Yum, 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 yum. Sure, yeah. I also had to check on my dog. Backstage hallway. Who's there? We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly! Whoever that was, he sure looked suspicious. Oh, I think we can move to... I wonder if there's any change. Looks like nobody's here. Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case too. No rest for the wicked. No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rockin'! Rock! There's nothing to see though. Right? There's nothing to see here. Let's go to the stage. That sure looks like a stage. July 7th in the wings. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Actum. You ain't kidding. It's the two leading members of the Gaviniers, Apollo. Klavier on vocals and Darian on guitar. They're so cool. I have a hard time thinking of Klavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. Huh? What are they arguing about? Probably the case, I'll bet. My hawk won't start, my guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burned to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey, man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss the cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of that song wrong? How? And what was all that tinny playing of yours? Who you calling tinny? Sounds like they're having a spat. One of those differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over. This is hardly the time. What are you two doing here? Well, immediately his face is like, huh, what are you two doing here? Happy. Hiya. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry, wait, you were what? Listen, you need to confirm that with the Republic of Virginia, Detective Crescent. Right, anything else? What did he just call him? Detective? Ah, greetings. Darian Crescent, Criminal Affairs Division 3. Hello? Criminal Affairs? Apollo, you really don't know anything about the Gaviners, do you? Something tells me that's about to be remedied. About the crime... Which crime do you mean? Sorry. The murder, what else? Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case? Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Latouche than I do. For now, at least. Huh? You were the one who found the body, ja? While we were in the middle of a performance, no less. Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin? I'll leave that to Fräulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes. They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean? Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. We might be the most informed for once. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found. I don't believe you, Apollo! How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gaviners? It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. Valid? Uh-huh. I know America exists. The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. The police? The real police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. Oh wow. By day those lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrecruited passion. Okay. That's my reaction also. Okay, I guess. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution. I'm so done. My boyfriend is the prosecutor's witness. All the song names were normal until this point. Kiko, what is this?
Don't ask me, ask them, man. I think the prosecution witness one was the one that got them popular, if I remember correctly.
Seriously? Seriously?
I think.
Oh my god, what the hell? I'm so glad my mom's not home right now. If not, she'll have kicked down my door and be like, can you shut up? Yeah. The list of hits goes on and on. This here's my right-hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk, just like today. I'd hope murder would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today, a disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed the cue. The missed cue? They were arguing about that before. Great, I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. Pain. What's this missed cue you keep talking about? Aha! You heard it, didn't you? From the audience? Actually, I didn't notice anything. See? No amateur is going to pick up on that. Oh my gosh, is his hair flicking?
Boing.
It goes boing, yeah. Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this. What's that? A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight. Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder? Well, we've come this far, might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. Please don't ask me to mess with this. I left it all behind in my diploma. No.
Oh no.
This is but one of the devices used in recordings. Five-part band. We're a five-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. Use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out. Ooh. Wow, neat. So, could you say here only the drum part? Of course. That's how we'll find a criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people. You want help on the case? Then help me with mine. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting. No shit. Let's begin.
No shit.
Yep. First, we bring out the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear on the bottommost bar. Like so. Oh, okay. There it is. Now, listen. Was something wrong? You couldn't hear it? Listen again, closely. There was nothing wrong. Is it? I can't tell.
Yeah. I heard it.
I can't. I don't know the song well enough. The time is a little off, isn't it? You see? There, right at the most important part. Even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe? You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect. There he goes again. Right. Amateur, you approve my point. Huh? Me? You will find the missed cue. What? You will tell us which instrument, which part is the guilty party. But how? Did I not just explain it? You know what? I want to do this. I want to throw my controller at that face of his. Look at this. What stupid. Use these sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ear.
You can do it one by one.
Try, Apollo, I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun. First, a quick review. Use the sliders to adjust volumes. Press the section of the song you wish to hear on the bottom bar. Sliders and a bar. Got it. Once you've found the guilty part, press the corresponding number. Time to rock. It should be... Okay, let's go with like this. Oh, no. So I can hear individual parts, right?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry. I think it's number 2.
Okay.
I could try. Is it this one? This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. Ah! It was you, Darian! Oh, I was right. I was like, it sounds a bit funny. Oh, okay, it should be this one. It was you, Darian! Ah well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Ah well, that's all you have to say? That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian. Here they go again. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. It's starting to feel like we're just wasting time. It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad. Mixing board added to the court record. I still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love?
Still my favorite song.
Because it's like the only one he actually released, right? Let's present. What could we find?
And give him the ring.
I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. I see. But I can only take so much in one day. And he always thought Prosecutor Gavin is one of those cool stoic types. The sort that never complains. How wrong I was. It's the key ring. I was wondering if you knew anything about this? That? Does it look familiar? familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring. I've been looking all over for it. What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin? I knew it. Apollo! How can you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was... Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway. So, where did you find it? Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life. What? The victim? You mean Mr. Latouche had my keys? Indeed. When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today. Cause he's not in court. Emma was right about the fob. I'll give her that. Apollo! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today. I really don't think that's... Tell us! And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now. Are you blackmailing me, Fräulein?
Oh, it's raining now.
Yeah, it's raining now.
You can hear the thunder.
Boom, 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 boom. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting? And something about your guitar case being busted? You're well informed. You mentioned it a few times. It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault. The keyring? It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case. Wait, so this keyring... It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket. Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared? I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. It's like, oh my gosh, today I had to take the smaller car. Oh no, you know, like this is the feel I'm getting from him. You know, today my family I had to take the smaller car because our usual one was like not working. How embarrassing. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Wait, this guitar wasn't the one that... The very one? Up in flames. Oh no. And right on stage too. I actually thought that was part of the show. Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these. Strange days indeed. You think? You think, huh? Is that you think? Huh. You think? Okay, let me just double check that I don't have any important messages I missed. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong, Trucy? Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. You making sense of something in Ace Attorney? Is that even possible? First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Only Klavier would have a heart-shaped keyring. What the hell? Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Latouche dies. Yes, and could it all really be just a coincidence? Coincidence? Meaning? Darian, can you make any sense of all this? Hey, don't look at me! What do you think, Apollo? Huh? I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fräulein? I am. What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with the spike here. With Spike here. Says the one that looks like a shark. The name's Apollo, but yeah, I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today? Well... Have we noticed? Well, I guess we didn't notice, right, Kiko? We totally noticed something. Yeah, yeah, You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring and the guitar in the body. Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up. If you're a man, you're as clueless as I am. Huh? No. Give her forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we? Evidence? I better think of something pronto. Come on. Let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles?
The lyrics.
Lyrics. Is it the lyrics?
Yeah, it's the lyrics. You can read the lyrics again.
You stole away the keys? Burning? A bullet of love, holy shit! Isn't it? A lyric sheet? The guitar serenade? What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles. Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein? I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song. But what? No way! Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order that they occurred. While reading this lyric sheet. First, the keyring was stolen. And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring. That's right there. That's right here. When you stole away the keys my heart held on to so tight. This is a heart holding keys. And next, his guitar burst into flame. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away. And then Mr. Latouche was killed. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away. But that's crazy! Yeah, no kidding. So everything that happened today here? This song predicted it all? Or perhaps it was the other way around. The criminal could have based his crime on the lyrics. Interesting. But who would go through all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein. Oh, she's so cute. Ow. She's so cute. She looks pleased. The lyrics predicting the crime. Klavier? Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, and the murder. The keyring might have been dropped by accident. Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected. That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever. So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics? That sounds likely. Why would anyone do that? While we think about that, I'm going to get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm going to talk to the Borginian embassy about this, Mr. Latouche. Ah, right. Thanks, Darian. I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. A foreign national, Mr. Latouche, was killed. It seems like that would have to be the point of all this. But they did more than that. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery. Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today. Oh, no shit. Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah?
He's done.
Yeah. I guess this is all we're going to get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lemurer to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lemurer is now? Ah, I had her go to my dressing room. With that pianist Machitobaye, of course. She seemed rather shocked by Mr. Latouz's sudden passing. Gaviner's dressing room. Got it. Oh no. Okay, let's move to. Hi, Ayatas. Mary, you ruined my you're welcome. Ooh,
Oh.
Gavin.
Oh yes, that one. Yes,
Yes, that one you saw, right?
yes, I saw.
Ooh, Gavin. Oh, sorry, Gavin is like, Gavin is. Who's there? There he goes again. Who is that guy? Huh? Trucy? You know, he did look sort of familiar. So he's a friend of yours? No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember. Curiouser and curiouser. Move to the governor's room. Dressing room. Let's go. July 7th, governor's dressing room. Ah, Lemurer! What has happened? I heard that Mr. Latouche has died. Lemurer, you speak? I mean, you speak English? Ah, yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Virginia. But I am not Virginian by birth. But wasn't Mr. Latouche your interpreter? Ah, yes, well, it was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. Then your pianist is also... No, Machitobaye is Virginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me. What has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Latouche was... Trucy! Huh? Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word. But Mr. Latouche is Lemurer's manager! That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party? Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert out suspect. All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions? Of course, I am always willing to help. She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lemurer. What is it, Machi? What? But you'd be alone! What seems to be the problem? Machi, he's not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be alright? Sure, of course. Very well. What is it you wish to ask me about? The Republic of Virginia, that's in Northern Europe, right? I've never even heard of it. Oh, I've heard way too much about it. I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant. Producers tend to look for talent. Trucy. Oh! Oh my gosh, that burned! Oh!
Fired.
Shots fired! Don't say this about your boss, holy shit!
Feeling is gonna be like sneezing and wondering what the hell who's talking shit about
Yeah,
me.
he's achoo. Oh, what? Oh, whatever, you know. Lemurer, you're not from Virginia originally. Were you born here? Well... Oh, is that supposed to be a secret? It matches everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Ah, yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. And also not to speak anything but Borginese in public. Image is important, I guess. She's not all image though, her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound. A painter in what? She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right? You're very perceptive. Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I? Stop while you're head choosing! Wow, Apollo is so savage. I know, right? He is always savage. This landscape painter in sound too is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Yes, in Borginese, La Mirror means the siren. I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was. Your pianist, Machi, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll. He's very European. I met him while singing in restaurants in Virginia. He is an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me. It's like a fairy tale, almost. I noticed he hardly leaves your side. Yes, well, he is blind. At first, I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either, does he? He had never left Virginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together are La Mirror. Together, always. That's nice. Mr. Latouche was my new manager. New? Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Latouche at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And as it turned out, my interpreter. Interpreter, even though you speak English. Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one. Though I fear that may have to be cancelled now. Was Mr. Latouche from the Republic of Virginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died. I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone. Mr. Latouche was a talented man. Aww. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea, you know? I am happy for him that it has become so well known. The siren, that's what he meant. Huh? Apollo? You are the siren, right, La Mirror? That is the meaning of my name in Borginese, yes? It was the name my producer gave me. But why do you ask? It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you. What do you mean important? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Siren. It turns out that's a very important word in this case. How? When we found Mr. Latouche, he was still alive. What? I heard him say something. His last words. Ask witness. Witness is siren. He said siren. Really? I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said. Mr. Latouche said that? Ask the witness? And you're the siren, La Mirror? Did you see what happened? Lemurar? Might I ask, are you with the police? Eh? Oh, well, no, I'm a defense attorney. An attorney. Yet there have been no arrests, yes? Is that a problem? Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think. But Lemurar, I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them. Why? If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us? I believe we are through here. I believe so. Damn. Can we
go out, I guess?
Can we present her anything? No, right?
No.
Well, that sucks.
Can we move to the other room again? Nope.
No. Oops. Back to the stage.
Oh.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, you gotta present the brooch to Lemure.
Ah, I figured. That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you? My brooch? Yes, well, it may be mine. Yours, Lemurar? I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. Well, that explains the brooch we found. It was Lemurar's. Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it. So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question. Is something wrong, Apollo? What was this brooch doing at the crime scene? Let's see, nope.
Nope.
Let's move to the stage, maybe. No.
I think you go back to her room and then you examine the postcard again.
Okay.
Like the one that has the postcard. Yeah.
Look, it's a postcard of Lemurar. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before. It must be her native tongue, Bordanese. A landscape painter in sound. This is how it would translate, roughly. Please, take one. A landscape painter in sound? That's a nice image. Postcard added to the court record. That's really nice. Wait. Man, I wish I had such a beautiful image as well. Okay, is that all in this room?
Yeah, I think that's all now. For real.
Okay, for real.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. July 8th, 12:22 a.m. backstage hallway. Whoa, who's there now? Ah, it's you. Where were you? Ah, Emma! Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. You bet something's wrong. The impossible happened. What? Ah, it's all your fault, you know. Oops, maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene. What do you mean by the impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly gone. What's gone? The body, stupid. What else? Eh! Mr. Latuse's body has disappeared. What? It's gone. Ah, Prosecutor Gavin. From your vacant stare, I gather you've heard the news. I heard Mr. Latuza's body has gone missing. Look for yourself. Bah! He's a large man! Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? We have to start the investigation. There's no need for alarm, Fräulein Detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. A cadaver. Cadaver? Cadaver, yeah. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later. Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin. Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. How could Mr. Latuza's body just disappear? Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching. Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but... Yes, Darian? See, Geeter's gone missing. It was in the dressing room. Geeter's? Geeter? Who's Geeter? That's what I call my guitar. You like, man? Your guitar was stolen? This hasn't been a good day for guitars or Geeters. Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds the guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. Geeter's like a missing person, not lost and found, man. I mean, valid, but like... Well, this sure is a... What did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in the room. Sorry, not much else I can say. It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snacku should do the trick nicely. You shall watch your sugar intake, Emma. Okay, so I guess we just move.
Go to the stage.
To the stage? To the stage.
The stage.
The stage. July 8th, 12:57 a.m. in the wings. Does something seem different to you, Apollo? The whole stage is collapsed. That's what's strange. Something is definitely different here. Let's check it out. Something's collapsed there, come on. I'm not sure that's all that important right now. Let's check out that thing in the middle of the stage. That stage there must have been lowered before. That's the tower that Lemurer and Prosecutor Gavin were singing on. Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder up there against the wall? We can use that to take a look up top. Maybe we should get him. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves. I'm not so good at heights. Stop whining and start climbing. It didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 20 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. We found 2 things we were looking for, and 1 thing we never expected to find. The body, guitar in hand, and the pianist, Machi Tobaye. Wow! July 8th, 10:09 a.m. Write Anything Agency. Wow, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry. No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobaye, the blind pianist, arrested on suspicion of murdering Romain Latouche. How? I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible. I guess they had proof of some kind. What proof could possibly prove... Mernin! No one asked you to appear. Get out. Get out of his shoe. Freaking hell. Prosecutor Gavin? What a night, eh? I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all, yet... The powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him. What do you mean by the circumstances? Lemuror was invited from Virginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really. Well, those are circumstances, alright. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect? Ill forehead. You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy. Ah, right. Because he's too handsome, right? I'm sorry. I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case. Especially not to the defense attorney. What? What did you just say? Me? The defense attorney? That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. Fair enough. Lamau. Yes. He? You mean Machi? Machi wants me? This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going. Right. Good luck. I'm off to question Lemuror. Right. Later. I hope I'm up to this. Ben! July 8th, detention center, visitors room. Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so horrible, so terrible. You said that already. Machi, everything's going to be okay. We're here for you. Hi, maybe you can tell me about last night? Huh? Oh no, we can't understand a single thing. That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this. In a country so far from everything he's ever known. Maybe Lemuror can help? But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him? But... well, what are we going to do? That's a good question. Can't think of anything we can do but go with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. No, we don't understand a single thing he's saying! Defend a client whose language you don't speak. Like...
GG.com.
This is... why is Apollo permanently suffering?
Oh, the true suffering is yet to come, man.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I assure you, true suffering is not here yet.
The true suffering is not here yet. We didn't even get to interrogate him or investigate properly. We're just here like... yeah, anyway, yes.
Yeah, on trial, let's go.
Alright. The blinded boy shot 45 caliber and moved the cadaver up the tower. Damn, I know, right? Like, what the hell? Everything moved up. What the hell? He as in like he was... I'm so done. What the hell? Oh my gosh, like...
Damn.
Damn, right. Right. Damn. Damn. Okay. So like... I didn't even realize my V-bridge just stopped working. But yeah, it's okay. It's a small thing, you know. Oh my gosh, we've been streaming for like
6.5 hours.
6.5 hours. Jesus Christ. When did this happen?
It happened the moment we started to continue this case.
Indeed, that happened. I will not say that I did not expect this, but it is what it is. Thanks for the care package, Redeem Monkey. I will drink water. So let us like let us see if there's anyone we can raid. Okay, let's see if anyone can raid. I don't know if there's anyone. I doubt there's anyone playing this category right now. But I could always try, you know? I could always try, right? Right? Apollo Justice.
Race for the best.
Wow, there is a grand total of one person playing, and that's me. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone playing Ace Attorney, like in general. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Well, it seems like there's another VTuber playing it. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Okay, let me go check them out. Ah, yeah. Okay, you guys would probably like this one. Let's rate Sakumitsu. Aww, very sorry you joined late, but you can watch like you can just watch the VOD later, okay? I promise you. Remember when we were talking about Sony's tracking and 3D model? I mean, if you haven't commissioned any, may I try it? What do you mean, may you try? I'm not too sure what you mean. I haven't yet commissioned anyone though. Yeah, but I'm reachable on Twitter if you want to discuss anything. Yeah, that's fine as well. Okay, well then. Make your 3D model. My 3D model is very detailed. I would not recommend this if you're a beginner. Just saying. Like, I'm not trying to insult your abilities or anything, but I do not recommend myself as a first model like for beginners. Yeah, okay, either way, let me just start the raid. Thank you guys so much. Oopsie. Let us say hi to Sakumitsu, who is playing the Ace Attorney trilogy and seems to be having a blast of a time. Okay. See you guys. Bye bye.